Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
Richie! Richie! My...
By Lorsier and just 2 in 2077. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Andromeda. Draven just musted MM8. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Cyberpunk 2077. Lorsier and just tooted me, Andromeda. Draven just listed W8. Draven just listed W and
Go for the optics!
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
There is sickness in the world's heart. That's the price of crossing a god.
Dissection time.
Greetings, sire.
In the name of my master, Brona, I will destroy you both. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it.
I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here.
Time to slip into the shadows.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6. Casalisk just roosted SRDF. Bay Casalisk just roosted SRHK 47, colon.
I've seen the future, and the future is magnets.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Saturday. Today is Saturday. Welcome Multi, Draven, Pie, Parrots, Banana, Thor, Veru, Baka, and the Lurkers. Hope you are ready for the best game ever made. Certainly the best Deus Ex. And the best RPG. Overall, game of the century, I think. Thank you, Draven, I'm doing well. I hope you are all doing well as well. I hope you are all having a nice Saturday, relaxing, resting, and you are ready for some jank from 2003. Deus Ex 2, Invisible War, the second game of the series, the one that's commonly disliked the most. In fact, according to some people, this is the only weak Deus Ex title. Your only project from 92. You have all these, never played them. I would absolutely recommend one that is like a groundbreaking, amazing game. 2 is good to enjoy the story. The game itself isn't great. And I think the series modernized with 3. 3 was also a very, very good game. And 4 is more of 3, pretty much. It's a lot like 3. This guy looks too generic. You need your guy to look gloriously over-nerded with leather trench coat and sunglasses. You need the first one. You need the first one then. How are you, Prog? Welcome and good to see you. Yeah, Deus Ex Invisible War. As I said, commonly regarded as the weakest game in the series. It has a very complicated story, which is probably the strongest points of it. And gameplay is a lot like the first one, with more limitations. I think this game suffers from having made primarily for Xbox. It was initially, well, primarily designed for Xbox consoles, and it suffers on a PC. You know, there is a lot of stuff that could be done on a PC that you cannot do on Xbox, especially in early 2000s. So that's where it suffers from. But it's still an okay game, I think. I don't know. The first time I played this game at release, having played Deus Ex 1 before, I hadn't enjoyed this much. I had still finished it, but it wasn't a great experience for me then. But since then, it's been over 20 years and I don't remember it much, and I'm excited and curious to re-experience this game and remember the story. Give it another look with fresh eyes from the future. It's gonna be interesting for sure. It's not an overly long game. The levels are, as far as I know, not as complicated or big as the first one. It's gonna be sort of an easy experience. We are gonna play on normal probably, not go for a higher difficulty. And of course we are still going to explore as much as we can. So we are gonna take our time with it. But even then, it's probably gonna take like 2, maybe 3 weeks. Probably not 3 weeks. 2 weeks or so. I've enjoyed work. Yeah, true. I enjoy everything on stream. Human Revolution keeps the sunglasses. The faction is actually good. Jensen actually looks like a character, yeah. Because without saying that everyone's vision is augmented. Yeah. Which says more about me than the game. I think it also says something about the game, though, that it can be enjoyed. With the right attitude. You know, you gotta focus on the things that you can enjoy. And if it's the stream itself, and the commentary on chat, or the chat making fun of it, then it still means that game can be enjoyed. Don't like this game, you don't hate it. There's just one pain point for you. There's an ambient track in this game that you really love, but it's not on the soundtrack. Ah, Well, do point it out if we get to it in game. You know all about Invisible War, we've all seen the tapes 1,000. Hey, you've seen nothing. Playing Invisible War in the lab is one thing, unleashing it on a man is another. You must go through this with both eyes open. What is that? What is that a quote from? Change quote from? Brood War intro. I don't remember that. Don't remember that. There are more than 30 games. Yeah, I understand. Well, this is our game number 52, so we have played 50 games before this. Uplink soon, yes. So this week we are gonna play Dishonored, next week we are gonna play Uplink. The hacking game that I picked for a Monday stream. And I'm not sure how it's gonna go. I never quite understood the game back in the past when I played it. I may need your help with it, Pi. If you are gonna be available during this stream, if you are not gonna be too busy, I will probably ask for help a lot. It is a complicated game. You happened upon a Deus Ex stream, the United theme was playing in the background. Healing light began to flow into your soul. And then you need the center, did they redeem? No, it's just a Monday stream where no playstyle. We are gonna take a look at the game. It's not gonna be a full playthrough. I mean, I am most definitely gonna play Dishonored fully at some point, but this is not that point. Maybe it's gonna expedite me choosing to play Dishonored fully, but it's gonna be a first look. I'm gonna see what the game is like before committing to any playstyle. You haven't gamed since it was released. Good luck. Okay, so you won't be able to help me. Cool. Maybe Proc will, or someone else will, or we'll read some guides. I don't know. It is a difficult game. It's gonna be a Monday stream, a few hours. Not like we are gonna go to the end game. I guess we are just gonna learn the game. And I remember it starts basic. It gets complicated later. Dishonored does what your playstyle was with King Thief today. Yeah, and then that's good. We are probably gonna play it like that then. I mean, I'm naturally, I have a tendency towards playing games like that. So, we'll see. I need to see the game first. I think it has more than Thief in terms of how you can play the game and what kind of character progression you can draw for yourself, I suppose. But I'm not familiar with the game at all. Never seen it, never played it, so it's gonna be a first. We'll see. We'll see. But today, Deus Ex. First, we are gonna take a look at the Moby Games and the manual, which is not long at all. And then jump into the game and see what it's all about. Hope it's gonna be enjoyable. Thank you, Thor, for the 100th stream streak. And thank you, Parrot, for the 430 stream streak. And thank you, everyone, for joining me early in this stream. For this game, no less. Let's see. Let's see what we can read about it before we jump into the game. Deus Ex Invisible War. Released in 2003. Developed by Iron Storm, published by Eidos. It was developed with Xbox in mind. I think that's where the shortcomings begin. So before we start, I am going to be playing this game with a mod called Visible Upgrade, unofficial patch. It allows for higher resolutions and less problematic gameplay in general. So that's gonna be installed. There are other things that people recommend for playing this game on modern PCs like Windows 10 that I have. I haven't installed any of those. There are some things that allow for greater memory and CPU usage that the game originally does not allow for. If we encounter any problems, I'm gonna be installing them later. But for now, we only have the Visible Upgrade unofficial community patch installed, and with its full version also comes some texture, I think AI upscale. I'm not so sure if it's AI, it may not be AI, but there is some texture overhaul mod also which is gonna make it look a little bit prettier than it originally does. And it allows for greater customization with the mouse sensitivity, which is normally extremely high. I don't know why that is. But I tried it for like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes yesterday. It seems to work well. We are gonna see. If it has any problems, I'm gonna go ahead and install the other upgrades that are recommended. Probably between streams. So it is a first person, I would call an RPG, maybe on the weaker side of the RPG, certainly not as RPG-esque as the first one. More of a shooter, stealth if you so prefer. And there is some character customization in terms of biomodes like the first one does. It is an immersive sim, you may say. What the heck is this? What are we listening to? Club Walks. I'm gonna skip this in case this is the MC or anything. Alright, another elevator music. Nice. And as the first game and all the other games of the series, it does allow for greater decision in part of the player regarding how you want to proceed. So you may want to go guns blazing through the front door, or you may hack the elevator, or you may go through the air ducts, stuff like that. You know, classic Deus Ex. This game has all of that as well. And it is in a cyberpunk dark sci-fi setting. It takes place in 2074, I think, something like that. We are gonna read about it, I'm sure. So it takes place after the first game. You may know that the first game has multiple endings that the player can choose from. This game kinda merges all of those endings into one. Not any of them 100%, but parts from all of them. The only reason you like Invisible War a lot was the dialogue choice. Yes, I think that's where the game shines. The dialogue choice and the faction choices and wherever you want to go through this, however you want to go through the story, stuff like that is rich in this game. In fact, some people find it overly complicated with so many plot twists and, you know, all those different factions, Illuminati, the Knights Templars, and everything else. Hey dude, thank you for the 430 stream streak. That's a strong streak. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We'll see though. We'll see what we are gonna do. And of course, it's sci-fi and futuristic. So it takes place like 20 years after the first game, and multiple endings have been merged into one. So one of them would be the bringing about of the Dark Age with the destruction all of the telecommunication technology.
Friends and make new ones.
The another ending would be JC Denton merging with the AI to try and control the happenings in the world. The other ending would be leaving the control completely for Illuminati, giving them more power. And there was a fourth ending that I don't remember.
Draconic
So
Dude
all of
just
them
boosted
will have
Zarya.
some, you know, all of those choices will have some effect, but not 100%. Like, not all of the technology will be destroyed,
Draconic
for
Dude
example.
just boosted Solasta.
But yeah, we are gonna see the specifics about it.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
20 years have passed after the events described in Deus Ex. The actions of JC Denton have eventually led to a period of economic depression known as the Collapse. The world is on the brink of chaos after dismantling of the mighty biotech corporations and multiple religious and political groups lust after power. The city of Chicago is destroyed in a devastating energy blast by unknown terrorists. Two trainees of the Tarsus Academy, Alex D and Billy Adams, are evacuated to another Tarsus-controlled facility in Seattle. So this is actually the start of the game. This is not what we start after. This happens at the very beginning, which is the parts that I tested as I was testing the game yesterday to see if it was working properly. So we are gonna witness this. Shortly thereafter, the facility is attacked by members of a religious organization called The Order. Billy admits that she has been collaborating with them, implying that Tarsus may be involved in a conspiracy. It's now up to Alex to find his or her place in the new world and ultimately shape his fate. I think maybe this is the part that I'm not sure. I wasn't reading the dialogue, not to get spoilers, but it seems like Moby Games has no problems uncharacteristically giving spoilers about the start of the game, which is okay. It's like the first 5-10 minutes of the game anyway. Maybe it is. Deus Ex Invisible War is a first-person shooter that retains many gameplay elements of its predecessors, such as conversations with characters, inventory management, explorations, and mixing various gameplay styles during missions. As in the original game, the style of the play helps shape the game as it progresses, from how characters interact with the protagonist to the types of situations encountered. Each potential conflict can be resolved in a number of ways, through peaceful means or through violence, using stealth or a show of force. Hacking computer terminals and unlocking doors with special tools are prominently featured. Weapons can be modified in a variety of ways, e.g. increasing their rate of fire, silencing the shots, allowing the weapon to shoot through glass, etc. Characters can once again outfit their bodies with an array of biotech parts, some of which include the ability to see through walls, disappear from radar, regenerate from critical hits, or jump 40 feet in the air. Are we going to be able to regenerate from this critical hits number 52? We will see, I guess. Unlike the previous installment, there are no true role-playing elements in the game. Yes, that is kind of a bummer for this game as well for me. The player must search for biotech canisters to install and upgrade biomods, however no experience points are awarded for either completing missions or dealing with enemies. Inventory management has been simplified as well. The inventory is much smaller and simpler, which you may say perhaps an improvement over the first one, because the inventory Tetris in the first one, unless you are me, you wouldn't enjoy it. I do enjoy it. The sequel places more emphasis on decisions and different approaches to missions. From the beginning of the game, the player has the freedom to performing missions for organizations and people of his or her choice. Like in the first game, several landings can be reached depending on the player decisions. Let's watch the trailer. Hey Prince, welcome. Deus Ex, yes. Look at that beautiful pixelization.
The vanquished can only accept that they could have been better.
Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen? Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing.
The trailer showcases how utterly horrible it is to play an FPS with a controller, by the way. I love it. It basically tells you, do not play this game on Xbox, play it on PC. Yeah, so that is the trailer. What? No, don't. Not that. This. Never listened to them before. Kidney thieves. Anyway, so this is the manual. It's not big, 17 pages. We are not gonna read much of it either. We are gonna jump into the game quickly this time. Unfortunately, there isn't much regarding the lore. It just starts with the main menu. Is there any mod thing? Okay, this is a pretty weak manual then. Romanian politics lives in my ads, really? I missed it. You come here to avoid the Romanian politics and I just shove it in your eye. It is a bit you can dance to it. Anyway, the main menu. Not gonna read any of that. Let's check the difficulty. Increase damage taken by enemies, decrease enemy accuracy. Base level, decrease damage taken by enemies, increase enemy accuracy, decrease ammo received from ammo clips. Increased damage taken by enemies, significantly increased damage taken by LXD, which is the main character. Increased enemy accuracy, decreased ammo received from ammo clips. Could you imagine if Romania was real? Is it not? Should we go easy? Nah. Should we go hard? Nah. We're gonna go normal. We're gonna go normal. I don't want to bother with the janky combat of this game. I would bother with the first game, but I'm not sure if I want to bother with it. I'm playing this mainly for the story. To remember the story. Now, if we play Human Revolution, I may consider going hard. I will absolutely try Ghosts if I can when we play Human Revolution. If it doesn't take too much save scumming, I will at least try that to the best of my ability. Not only it's more fun for me to go Ghost, it also gives you more experience. So for those who do not know, Ghost would never be spotted by any enemies. Now you may take down the enemies or skip them, but you should not be spotted even once. And it gives you extra experience if you do that. Romania is where Transylvania is, and Transylvania is where Dracula lives, and Dracula is imaginary, therefore Romania is imaginary. Yeah, sure, Prince. That logic is flawless. Hey Melandil, welcome. How are you today? Portrait, so they're gonna choose one of those. Roll a d2. Chat, someone roll a d2. The first one counts. Two. Okay, so it's gonna be a male. Roll a d3. Oh, okay. You cannot. Someone else. Alright, we are gonna choose this one. You've seen his streams? The only person I know that streamed this game some months ago, maybe a year, was Camilio. I haven't seen anyone else stream this game. I mean, I'm sure Kilgore tried, etc., played it, but not recently. Braxton played this? Oh, that's surprising. I didn't catch him do this. Interesting. I'm sorry I missed. I would say, Prince, probably over 90%. Because nostalgia is like that. You know, the game could be amazing, or it could be terrible. But if you love a game from your past, it's 90%, over 90% nostalgia all the time. It was a while back, okay. Alright, moving. Jumping, falling, crouching, ladders. Man, what the heck is mantling? You can boost yourself up onto objects too high or jump onto directly. This is called mantling. Move next to the object you want to climb onto, face it, press and hold space. I don't think the first game had this. It's good. Good sound. Don't need to read any of these. Alt fire. Stealth. What are the non-lethal options? Okay, did not list weapons. Biomods, I think we are gonna discover in game. Anything worth reading here? I'm not gonna look at the biomod list. There's this mechanics that proved silenced weapons aren't actually good for stealth. You forgot that what that was about. Interesting. I used silenced weapons a lot in the first game. Seemed to work well. And I used the taser and what was it? Gas grenade or something? Some non-lethal grenade. Oh, that was the dart gun, right? That shots tranquilizer darts. Crossbow, not gun. Tranquilizer crossbow.
Monkey.
Hey, Thazen, welcome. Are we studying the gap gun? No. What we can, if you want. How are you, Thays? Good to see you. Something about not killing the enemies fast enough. Yeah, that's true. That happens. If you cannot kill an enemy with one headshot, then silenced weapons aren't great for sure. But with a tranquilizer crossbow, I could shoot the enemy from afar. Even if they are alerted, they wouldn't spot me, and they would go down in a couple of seconds. And other enemies wouldn't be alerted if there wasn't another close by. You know, you could find ways, but yeah, the not being able to one-shot hurts a bit. We won't have problems with that. We will probably get a sniper, kill them all. I don't know, we'll see. Sure, Emanuel. I'm alright, Thason, I'm alright. Thank you. Okay, there unfortunately there isn't much. I guess we can read this first page. I don't want to read the personnel, but I want to read the intro.
Behold, my long silence
Hey, Lex,
is now
welcome.
broken.
You didn't know there was a new
and
Deus
I am
Ex?
made whole once more.
Well, there are 4 Deus Ex games. This is the second one. How are you, Lex? Good to see you. Awaken my child. Oh, there was no second one. Okay, relax. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Tarsus Academies, Security Operations Residency. A personal invitation to Alex T from Tarsus Academies. Greetings, Alex. As one of the most outstanding graduates of the Tarsus Academy's primary and secondary school systems, you have been selected to receive a full scholarship to our Security Operations Residency program. The Tarsus Security Operations Residency is an intensive 3-year program of training in leadership, technology, special operations, counter-espionage, and creative problem-solving. As a Tarsus SOR resident, you will receive training and instruction from field-grade military officers and strategists, international prize-winning scientists, and preeminent experts in all fields. We wish we could tell you just a few of the SOR guest faculty members, but for reasons of personal and corporate security, the list must remain confidential until you confirm your enrollment. Fewer than a dozen Tarsus graduates worldwide have been invited to participate in our inaugural residency. You, Alex, are one of them. As an SR resident, you will be housed comfortably in your own apartment in our New Chicago training facility located in the elite WTO enclave. Tuition, instructional materials, including your own unrestricted data hub access and holo material, comprehensive medical, room and board are all fully paid by Tarsus Academies. In addition, you will receive a generous monthly living stipend. Finally, you will receive free medical screening and pre-operative prep for the very latest in the field of biomodification. Residents who successfully complete the initial phase of training will receive a full suite of biomodifications and extensive training in their use. Tarsus is willing to go to all this expense because we want to take the Tarsus comprehensive educational doctrine to its logical conclusion. Our trainers have already been guaranteed premium assignments at top corporations because they are the very best going in and will be even better coming out. We trust that you, Alex, will be among them. Please discuss this opportunity with your loved ones and reply with your acceptance within 30 days to tarsus.sor.invite. In the meantime, your further questions are welcome, but confidentiality restrictions may apply until acceptance is confirmed. Local Magpie just arrived. Hey, welcome Magpies. Are the Blue Jays getting along well with the Magpies? Okay, I'm not gonna read the characters. That's about it. That's all there is in the manual. Oh, sorry. I meant Jackdaws, not Blue Jays. Sorry. Alright, we do have some boosts. Let's do the boosts and then we can jump into the game. By the way, in the meanwhile, I did start the next poll for the game that we are gonna play after Deus Ex.
Zahn just musted Jade Empire.
And in this poll, Disco Elysium has replaced Arcanum, and Skald has replaced Deus Ex 2. And right now, Skald is winning with 9 votes over Disco Elysium's 8 and Rogue Trader 7. And Pathfinder even is at 6, so it's a pretty close poll. Scald winning marginally. If you haven't voted, you will have time to vote until we finish Deus Ex. Okay, so boosts. Cyberpunk. Rob Trader. Andromeda. Might and Magic. Cyberpunk. Andromeda. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Would I want it if I don't? I probably wouldn't be interested in that game, dude. I don't know if I have it or not. We can take a look. So what I did this one last. Blood Omen. Apparently I do. I do have Blood Omen Legacy of Kain and Blood Omen 2 Legacy of Kain. Is that correct? Is this correct? Are both of the games called Legacy of Kain? The whole Legacy of Kain series is amazing. Maybe I don't know the games, but I was never interested in them. Maybe I don't know them well. Blood Omen and Soul River. Okay, so Legacy of Kain 1 Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain 2 Blood Omen 2. I don't know how that works. Anyway. So Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen 2. I suppose is what it is. And then Legacy of Kain, Soul River, which is the third game, something like that. There's also Defiance. Okay. Interesting. Interesting naming convention. Wizardry 8. Wizards and Warriors. Deadfire. Dragonfall. Wizardry 6. Age of Decadence. Dragonfall and Hong Kong. Zoria. Solasta. Beholder. Jade Empire. Human Revolution. Which passes Broken Roads. Poor Broken Roads. I was so hopeful for that game. It had a rough release and I didn't go back to it after. It's probably much better now. Maybe it's worth going back. Legacy of Kain D Finance. Soul River 2 has your favorite time travel story in gaming. All are very well written. Isn't it primarily an action game? I always thought they were like third-person action, sort of Souls-like in a way. Am I way too off? I was never really interested in third-person action games. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen, Dude, Boka, Veru, Draven, Pi, Multi, and that's all. Thank you for the boosts. You didn't get the cash ending of Grimrock. Did you like the final boss? I was certainly surprised, Emelando. You know, I don't know. I wasn't expecting anything, but I was surprised to see the final boss. I did enjoy the fights. It took a little while to figure out. It was nice. It was nice. I didn't not enjoy it, but mostly I was surprised. It was cool though. First game is Diablo 1 like with more story. Really? Wow, then I should give it a try. Third person action platformer puzzle. I should give the first game a try then. I'll take a look. If I don't forget, I'll take a look. And maybe we'll play it then. Alright, so let's take a look at the game. We are gonna... The character creation will probably take like 2 hours or so. So if you don't want to watch the character creation, because this game has very detailed character creations, you know, you should come back in 2 hours when we are actually ready to play the game. New game. Chicago, 5:15 a.m.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
You could use subtitles.
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Serving region clear.
I don't know, Baka. It's possible, I
The
suppose.
security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move!
I think this is Billy.
Jesus.
I'm not sure though.
Did they destroy the whole city to get
Maybe
at
not.
us?
Our enemies aren't that
May not be.
desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle
Seattle,
facility?
4:30 p.m.
We have other
So,
options.
11
We
hours,
aren't
15
equipped
minutes
to
later.
fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
Maybe it's not Billy. By the way, I know I made you roll for the character portrait, but I decided to play a female character because Deus Ex 1, 3, and 4 enforce male characters onto you. But let's go with a female instead. Alright. So the game looks pretty okay with the mod that I mentioned. To mention again, for those who weren't here, I have installed a community patch, unofficial patch called Visible Upgrade, which not only changes the resolution options to fit modern PCs. Right now I'm playing at 1920 by 1080 on full screen without any problems while alt-tabbing and stuff. So you cannot really do it with this game in vanilla. So I just, okay, back to the game. So not only does it change those options, and for that alone it's mandatory, but if you, it also adds other stuff, by the way. But also in its full version it has some texture upgrades from another mod. So some texture upscales and stuff. So I do recommend you install the full version of Visible Upgrade if you want to play this game yourself on PC. You have just acquired an inventory object. Press V to go to the inventory screen. Use the inventory screen to read descriptions of items, equip, drop, and move them into different inventory slots. Left click an item to select. What's well to is that the menu is different exit from the 3D game. I'm not sure, maybe. Double click on the left mouse on an item to equip use it. For quick access to an item, move it to the tool belt. Move an item, left click, blah blah blah, okay. So how do we... Inventory is extremely simple compared to the first one. It's just 6 items in your tool belt and 6 items in your inventory, and you cannot collect anything more. You can just swap in and out. Alex, I thought this map might help you acclimate more quickly to the new facility. Dr. Nassif. Your data vault has been initialized. The data vault is used to store the goals, notes, and images that you acquire over the course of the game. To access it, press N. So goals, notes, images. We are here. Leo Jankowski, Billy Adams, Clara Sparks. And what do we need to do right now? Nothing. We can pick stuff up and throw them, that's fun. Monty Bites Candy Bar.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she here too?
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
No one told me anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose, trust me. Why don't you come downstairs to meet the other trainees? Refer to the map you found of the facility. Billy Adams you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
Okay. So this mouse sensitivity is still high for me. Unfortunately, it's it's at now. Let's see how 0 is. Wow, that's like sniper mode. Okay. The field of view is too close, too wide. I wish you could look from a little bit further behind, and I think you can actually customize that with the mod I installed, but you know, the patch I installed, but I didn't really look into it. Alex, why are we locked in? They bring us here in the middle of the night. They treat us like prisoners with no explanation. Come see me as soon as you can. I'm in 454, Billy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause an explosion by throwing a photo at you.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Right mouse to buy candy bar? No thanks. Upper and Lower Seattle, 2 hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes of the collapse by building onward and upward. Pillars were erected in the center of the old city, representing the city's firm resolve to continue and to raise itself up. Upper Seattle was constructed on a platform laid on these pillars, with Lower Seattle nestled safely beneath, and an inclinator connecting the 2 levels.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
You looking for me? Huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski?
Wow.
I'm probably in the rec area working out. We're already on a plane for Ward RCP Special Security Division. And I bet you wish you... I don't have the patience.
What happened?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
Yeah, who's there?
It's me, Alex.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here.
Attention trainees.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
The hour.
Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not safe. We don't know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's backs.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
One change from the first game is if you acquire a code, you use it automatically. If you don't have a code, you cannot guess. So there is no interface to actually put in the codes manually. In the first game, you had to take notes, and you could guess also. You didn't necessarily have to have found the code in the game. When you focus on a door or container, two indicators will appear to the left of your targeting cursor. These indicators help determine if the object is locked and how much damage the object can take before it's destroyed. The leftmost indicator displays the strength of the object. If no indicator is displayed, the object cannot be destroyed. The rightmost indicator displays the lock strength of the object. Lock strength is represented by 1 to 3 lock icons. The number of lock icons corresponds to the number of multi-tools necessary to open it. If no lock icon appears, the object is not susceptible to multi-tooling. So there is no left indicator. No, there is. Let's see. Can we attack this?
You really should take this more seriously.
Shut up.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Open. Open.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Can we talk to her more?
I'm sure you've already made a good first impression on Dr. Nassif.
Yeah, she wasn't exactly thrilled to catch me rifling through her office.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office. All this stuff about test subjects and observation. I can't imagine what that has to do with Tarsus. You should see if you have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything. Have you met anyone else here besides Nassif?
Yeah, I've met 2 of the other trainees. I wasn't impressed. Just like our first day at Chicago Tarsus years ago. There's never any decent competition.
That bad?
Trust me, you and I must be the best Tarsus has to offer right now.
Nassif
owes us an explanation for everything.
Wait. I've got to snap out of it.
I'll slap you. Hey Blackbird, welcome. How are you today? Happy Saturday.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
Hi,
Please remain in the main complex.
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along.
Nice.
I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you do, if not more. Why don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Excuse me? Travel to Tarsus Recreation. So the game goes to the desktop and then reopens every time we load something. That's why it disappears from the stream also. It's weird. The compass at the top of the screen shows the direction you are facing. This is useful in finding your way through the world, especially when characters you meet give you directions. Yeah. Keycard or 2 multi-tools.
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor, we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan. Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Yeah, we cannot talk to her. I don't want to buy a candy bar.
Hello there, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
Hi. What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing.
Jothiler's
We hear
just
it all the
boosted
time.
Wasteland.
Hey, you must be overwhelmed.
Jothiler's just
I mean,
boosted
Chicago,
Chrono Cross.
the whole city. Was your family
Jothiler's
from
just
there?
boosted
My
Mutant
foster
Year
parents.
Zero.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
I'm not kidding about an attack. I saw a guard die in an explosion.
Really? I haven't heard any shooting. Are you sure it wasn't an accident?
No, but the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Ask Dr. Nassif. I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be working for.
So you've been here 2 weeks.
What a
Any
shame.
advice?
Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll get a good rating. We have drills in the morning, exercise and self-study in the afternoons. Oh, and you'll be getting a suite of biomods. They give you the infusions during the first week.
Sounds as though you like it here.
Oh, sure. In the evening, we're usually free to move about the city. This building is at the edge of Upper Seattle. You'll be amazed at what a nice enclave the WTO has built.
Yeah?
Actually, I feel a little guilty when I think about all the people still living in post-collapse shanties. My family's from Lower Seattle.
Billy and I are from Old Chicago. We had sector passes to go to the Tarsus School in the new Chicago Enclave. I guess all of that's gone now. Billy and I, we always planned to send money home once we got assigned.
Take care of yourself, Alex. You've been through a lot.
I don't like that everything flies around us as we touch them. Look at it. It says too heavy, but this is too heavy to pick up.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. Trained here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Sorry.
I'm the one with the perfect special ops rating. They didn't tell you this? Why would they keep it a secret?
Ever heard the name Alex D? They told me the same thing.
What? Really?
Just kidding. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
The guard was dead, I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds
Okay,
like
I
you're
don't
in
like
for
this
the
guy.
adventure.
Why'd you sign up?
He sounds
Money?
like an idiot.
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan.
New channel
Should be a
SFX
banker or
request
something.
by Big
I grew up in Old
Cass
Chicago, not some cozy enclave.
Leo
My parents made it clear I was
Jankowski.
going to have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the covert ops program, I figured what the hell.
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Let me finish my run.
Facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution.
Dr. Nassif,
I'm transmitting the
please report
soft
to
key ID
A17.
to your data vault right now. More details when they become available.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Look at how the ball flies. I played around with this a little. I don't understand why the balls are extremely fast like
Dr.
this.
Nassif, please report to A17.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Hey Baron, welcome. That's a Malin rebound, yeah. It's just the balls that are that fast.
Is it a lurker? Yes.
Thanks for the lurk, Baron. You just acquired a weapon and ammo. To equip a weapon outside the inventory screen, highlighted in your tool belt with the mouse wheel and press right mouse. To unequip a weapon, highlight an equipped weapon, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Top notches to the left of the counter display how many clips you have. Ammo is universally compatible, okay. Different weapons will use ammo at different rates. Hope you are well there.
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order, religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear. All trainees will evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
We can. What is in these? Spider bomb, 100 credits, pack of cigarettes. I think F12 is quick load. I'm not gonna add these to reloads, by the way. Just testing the multi-tool and the quick save. Did I not save? Really? Did I not? Ah, I forgot to save. Good job, Mitral. Well, we can do it again fast enough.
Nasif owes us an explanation for everything.
Attention, trainees. Our study will last only until the top of the hour.
I guess I'm gonna try installing those memory and CPU compatibility mods. See if it makes the loading easier and faster.
Yeah, Billy.
Take care of yourself, Alex. You've been through a lot.
Just
probably
I grew
what the
a risk.
Let me finish my run.
Quick save is F10. Quick load is F12. I will probably occasionally press F5 out of habit.
I'm transmitting the soft-key ID to your data
Elevator
right
music
now.
snippets.
More details when they become available.
Sounds like work.
Terrorists seem to belong to the
That was horrible.
religious fanatics. Their exact objective
Okay,
is
let's see what's in this as well.
will evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
What did we even lose? I don't know. Energy cell. Okay, let's try this again. I don't want to use my multi-tool right now. I was just curious to see what was in those.
Let me finish my run.
Oh.
The facility is
I don't get it. I'm pretty sure I saved again.
multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basket. Just a precaution. Please
I'm
report
sure I
transmitting
saved
the
somewhere
soft-key
here.
ID to your data vault right now.
Why did it not go
More
through?
details when they become available.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Terrorists seem to belong to the Order, religious fanatics. Their exact objective
Cannot
is
quick
unclear.
save info
All
link in
trainees will
progress. That
evacuate
is
the
why.
facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
Okay, before we continue, I'm going to take a short break, then we are going to start the game proper. We are almost at the end of the tutorial, and we should be jumping into the story right after the break. So I'll be away for 5 minutes or so, gonna run the ads as usual. I appreciate your patience with those, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Oh, okay. So Alt... What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? That's how you conduct an orchestra. Let me look unlike this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
One health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Right, I'm back with T. We are ready to take over the world. Thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach. This is the Madrid. Intruders are storming the facility.
Okay.
Evacuate immediately.
Can I break these, by the way? Can I shoot them?
No. Trouble.
No. Okay, let's reload. It was for experimental purposes. It takes a really long time to reload, by the way. Not safe scum friendly. I'm sad.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate.
It sounds like a good way to become a target.
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the
I skipped
shadows,
a line of
crouch and move
dialogue.
slowly. You'll come through just fine.
Autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order, Secret.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
Evacuate immediately.
Sometimes the best course of action is to not be seen or heard. Moving slowly, staying in shadows will help you avoid enemy detection. You're harder to see and hear while crouching. To crouch, click Control. Click Control again to stand up. Walking slowly or crouch walking will make it less likely that your footsteps will be heard. When attempting to go unnoticed, avoid walking on stone or metal surfaces. The cloak and move silently biomods can also improve your stealth among organic enemies. Thermal masking can make you invisible to bots and cameras. Okay.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Lucky shot. I don't know how much.
Not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, tab switches between items.
Autonomous security systems have been compromised.
So we don't need two guns, right? Hey Sintreby, welcome. Is this Halo? Yes, this is Halo. This is Halo 10.
This is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility through Nassif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facility? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod labs who have reached the order made in the residential area.
Wait, do you know what's going on?
The Order contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees, we're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does the Order fit into all of this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
I'll start with your apartment.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Wow, the loading is really weird. I hope those other memory and CPU mods
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, you can crawl through a vent
Stump
shaft I
prod,
found earlier.
flash
It
bomb.
connects Clara's
delivers a short range that it'll stun like attack to a single organic target.
and Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate left to get to it.
Never thought I'd see people die. There's a seeker down there. I guess I gotta take him down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training we always had backup.
Sure, I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us.
Tough break,
have been
dude.
brainwashed.
It'll
Reject
take more
Tarsus
than
and
that.
tyrants to establish.
That's it. Training really was useful.
Order be praised.
I
May
don't
your
need another
holiness watch
pistol.
over and guide you.
Let's look around. Bread. Another multi-tool, nice.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Concussion grenade and medkit.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security
will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time.
We are here to rescue you from an
No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any certainty whether it was an accident, an ideological strike against the WTO enclave there, or something else. Fortunately, we were able to evacuate the trainees there. They will be joining us at this location and you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate your patience during this stressful period. You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time. No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any certainty whether it was an accident,
Take it.
an ideological
Can you
strike
see the word if
against
it's invisible? If you look really
I know I
close.
come in saying something suitably heroic.
They will be joining us at this location and you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate
Pure
your patience
bizarre.
during this stressful
Okay, we just opened it.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Combat knife. I don't want that. Well, I can't take that for now. Inventory is already full.
Order be praised. This will guide you.
How are you, kids? How was your Saturday? Prep. So all the food stacks, different kinds of food stack into this Monty Bites candy bar. Which is good, I suppose.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
I don't want this. Drop.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot.
That goes to recreation. That's where we came from.
Neutralize threats to our cause.
Were we here? No.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us.
What is that? I wish I could tell what it was.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised.
We could learn. Save scum a little bit. Still learning the game. Let's see what that is. It's an EMP grenade. Okay, not interested. I hope I was able to save. You're what you eat. Monkey Bite candy bar. Are you calling me a monkey?
Until our security assessment
Check people are
changes,
trying to scam
Tarsus
you.
will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
How so? Do they want you to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance too?
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Is the game too dark for you? It's sort of dark for
Securing
me.
the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
My name is
We
Legion,
have ordered a new
but
SSD.
we are many.
Apparently they have sent a wrong package to in error. Offer to
We
send
are here
another.
to rescue you from
And
an
send us back.
inhumane
Oh,
scientific experiment. Hear
that
us.
sucks. That
You have
happened
been
to
brainwashed.
me with the
Reject
mouse
Tarsus and the
before.
tyrants who established it.
Hey Legion, welcome.
Now watch
How
the
are you
ceiling
doing?
when we cut the
International
power.
conspirators would go around better equipped. That's one of the subjects.
Holiness, watch over and guide you.
Just a sound barrier, she can see it.
What do you think she'll do?
Which one is it?
D03.
I didn't get a chance to read the file.
Maybe we should leave.
Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
Let's hope she has a sense of humor.
Who's talking?
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
You're approaching a ladder. To begin climbing, face the ladder, look up or down, then move forward. Once you're on the ladder, look in the direction you wish to climb, then continue to move forward. Or just jump down. Have I tried Linux? No. I never used Linux. Speaking of Broken Sword, do we have the goat from Broken Sword? In D66? No. We don't have it. It would be hard to find the dialogue line from the goat.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation.
Honestly, I'm considering something like that, but I don't know if I'm brave
drivers in your
enough.
legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly. But I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operations secret
Yeah, I
for a
get it.
reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing
Makes
while
sense.
you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
The problem with Linux is not all the games are supported on it. Excuse me. You have just acquired a biomod canister. Biomods are used to upgrade and customize your character. Press B to go to the biomod screen. There are 5 body slots for biomodification: arm, cranial, eye, leg, and skeletal. Only one type of biomod can be installed in a slot at a time. With additional canisters, you can overwrite it with a new biomod or upgrade the current one. Bioelectric energy cells power all active biomods. Almost all games work, okay. Older games work better. You can run practically all single-player games on Linux same way you would. Okay, maybe I certainly do not know Linux well enough. Where you have online games that have anti-cheat. Well, I don't really play too many online games.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Paezochem biomods. Arm, enhanced strength, biotox attack drone, cranial cloak, hazard drone. Eye, regeneration, vision enhancement. Leg, move, silent, speed enhancement. Skeletal, aggressive, defensive drone, thermal masking. Documented illegal biomods: arm, bot domination, cranial neural interface, eye, spy drone, leg, health leash drone, skeletal, electrostatic discharge. Passive biomods do not require activation when drain no bioelectric energy. Active biomods, however, must be turned on and drain power while they are operating. Active biomods include vision, regeneration, spy drone, speed, cloak, and thermal masking. Drones only drain power when performing their primary function. Bot domination also drains energy in this way.
We are here to rescue you.
Let's see. Light allows you to see in dark areas, cannot be upgraded. Move, silent, speed enhancement. So we can install 3. Let's install enhanced strength. Enhances melee damage, throwing distance damage down to targets by thrown items. Skeletal biomod. Aggressive defense drone, thermal masking, electrostatic discharge. Cloak hazard drone, neural interface. What is neural interface? Enables users to hack security computers. We want that. Black market canister required. Okay. Regeneration vision enhancement spy drone. Enables night vision, enabling critical target, enhancing critical targets. Move silence, speed enhancement, health leech. Move silent dampens movement sounds and increases the height from which you can fall and sustain no damage, no energy cost. Speed enhancement enhances movement rate and jump distance, decreases fall damage. Let's get that.
Well done, enjoy. Even though they run on normal energy cells, your systems are far more efficient than the standard Piezochem architecture. Now get down to the street. The elevator on this level uses the lab's general access code, 3445.
Be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
So this is night vision. No, this is light, this is night vision. That's arm, strength, that's passive. And speed is F6.
We are now in control of this facility.
Yeah, I know, everyone is talking at the same time. It's pretty annoying. Doesn't help with focusing on things.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
The terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the order's out there, taking down scientists.
There's gotta be some way to outsmart a camera.
If you can sneak past the camera, or take it out with EMP, you'll be fine. As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
Arrival, brainwaves, theta, 6.3 cycles per second. Fatigue, curiosity, stress indicators, minimal. Muscle fiber scan, inaccurate, subject did not disrobe. Suggests requiring Chicago subjects to shower before briefing. Sleep 2.3 cycles per second, 1.7 cycles per second, 3.9 cycles per second. No dream, subject awoken by loud noise. Wow, they know all that about me. When a camera detects an intruder, it will sound an alarm, alerting guards and activating turrets. Cameras and turrets are highly resistant to bullets, susceptible to explosives, EMP attacks, and multi-tools. You can often sneak past the camera by avoiding their field of view or by using the thermal masking biomod. Some cameras and turrets are linked to security computers. If you have the computer login or the neural interface biomod, you can control or shut them down.
Security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Seekers closing in, and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, Nix, welcome. How is the effort against the unseen war? We just started. So far, so good. It's a bit weird. The field of vision feels weird. The game feels extremely fast to me for some reason.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
Getting used to
In
it
a
still.
manner of
How are you,
speaking,
Nix?
we won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex.
You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
You're gone.
We are now in control of this facility.
Are they coming or what?
Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize the rest of our calls.
What? Okay, how do you
take more than
use
that.
this thing?
I don't know how much more of this I can take. Enough of this noise.
Okay, I couldn't figure out how to use that weapon. Let's try this again. I have to. It's not just one stab. I have to keep it on. Keep clicking. It takes a while. Maybe we'll kill them.
I need more time on the mainframe.
You must be the... Right, you... Is... You...
Programmed your security systems to neutralize the rest of our calls.
Anomaly detected.
For Her Holiness!
It's not doing anything. Oh, I have to be closer.
Her Holiness! I don't know how much...
Lucky shot. Just what's business. Her Holiness.
Oh. Okay, let's give this another try. I will let it reload for this. I will consider this a failure. I need to get used to using that weapon. Or maybe I won't use it. Maybe I'll just kill them. Yeah, this was made with Xbox specifically in mind.
Heal and be blessed with a quick death.
And it doesn't help.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed.
Your camp...
What's going on there? This is serious.
Ow, cold.
Your Holiness, watch.
Shot.
Okay.
We are now in control of this facility.
That's strange. Oh no! Well done, Alex D. I just read in your file that of all the trainees, Dr. Nassif picks you as the most likely to support our objectives. She appears to have been right.
When do I find out what this program is all about?
When we have you safe inside another Tarsus facility, we can no longer protect ourselves in North America.
So the research is happening all over the world?
First, let's get you out of here. I can't offer you much, but I was just repairing this silencer for Leo. Maybe you could make use of it.
Thanks.
That should fit most firearms. Good luck. Be careful of our turrets and alarms. The terrorists have reprogrammed them.
I don't think I'm gonna go non-lethal. I don't care to go non-lethal. We could go lethal but silent. Let's install the silencer. We can test that out. Well, I am normally a nerd, but I'm not gonna bother for this game. I'm a tryhard too. What can I say? Guilty as charged.
I can't really tell, but... Oh no! The Order reprogrammed our security system. We're stuck here unless we can get past the beam trigger.
What's it do? Trip an alarm?
Are you kidding? This is a top secret lab. Those are gold beams. They're set up to flatline a person in about a quarter second.
Is there another way out?
I guess this room might have a ceiling vent or something, but that won't do me any good. I'm claustrophobic. If you've got a multi-tool, you might try hacking the control panel next to the beams, or disable it with an EMP weapon, or something else that might work. Just blow the whole thing up with a grenade. Red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs.
There's an explosive there. Why can I not interact with this? Analysis of illegal biomods. Fortunately, those rogue and independently produced biomods are still rare. They mimic piezo-chem architectures for genetic compatibility, however their infusion signatures are completely foreign, making it impossible to mix the technologies. The long-term effects of using such unethical and strange tools are still unknown. We could go through there.
Color light is holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible.
You just acquired an energy cell. Using active biomass will deplete your bioenergy supply. Using energy cells restores bioenergy, allowing for continued use of active biomass. To use an energy cell, press V to open the inventory. Yeah. So we can hack this with one biomod, one multi-tool.
I was on my way out when they hacked the security.
Oh, actually.
I feel so helpless standing here, waiting to be gunned down by some fanatic.
I cannot pick it back, okay.
The Order Church is in big trouble if they finally give it in to the Absolutists.
No, where are you going? Come back. Okay, so that's doable. I think that's a biocell. Those are credits. I wish we could break these with damage. Maybe with explosives we can. So there is that over there. Let's take a look at that. Okay, that explodes.
Hey, I'm with you. Threat identified.
What?
Intruder location unknown.
There's no reloading. Yeah. So I need to wait for the reticle to turn red, otherwise it's not targeting the enemy. You are near a medbot. If you are wounded, medbots are programmed to automatically attempt to heal you. Heal me.
Tissue viability restored.
Thank you. Did I get spotted? I did.
Turn back. Unauthorized personnel presumed to be hostile.
Okay, so it doesn't take long for it to turn back off.
Violator is advised to leave immediately.
I feel like there's way too much on the screen. Don't you feel that way? Like, half of the gameplay area is filled with the HUD. It's so distracting to me. Hey, organic artist, welcome.
Security in place.
The order is with you. Go. You're free.
Who are you?
I'm Lim Chen, High Augur to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Faison. Organizations, factions, and competing goals. Throughout the game, various groups will give you objectives and goals. These goals may be at odds with each other. You are free to choose your own course of action. There is no wrong path through the world. Your goals are stored within your data world. Press N to access the data world. Laura Bailey is a pretty good VA. Your first major exposure to her acting was Kane in Nier. Why did you bring her up? Did we just hear Laura Bailey in this game? I didn't recognize, but I can pay attention next time. Report to the Order Church. Can get to Lower Seattle via the Inclinator. Northwest corner. Oh, that's... Wait, the main character is Laura Bailey? Really? I'll pay attention.
Ma'am, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-Enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO Enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the Inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Weird.
We've gotten past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Okay, let's visit the apartments. So we are... Where? Here. Metro Station nightclub.
New file open. Your actions will be recorded.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the Inclinator at the northwest.
Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on your leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Understood. Business is business, right?
Now what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown theme. Hey, yo, get serious, y'all. P's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing point for some sort of jailbreak?
I think you got your money's worth. Now stab out and keep your mouth shut.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the Inclinator at the northwest corner of the Enclave.
Squib! What's up, bad news?
I had to.
Hey, yo!
Threat neutralized.
Okay, I want to open that thing. I don't want to carry each corpse. Ammo clip. What's that pistol? Another pistol. There's something interesting in that. Let's open. Glass destabilizer. You have just acquired a weapon mod. Weapon mods are used to upgrade and customize your ranged weapons. Each weapon can accept 2 mods. 2 mods. Boltcaster. What is that? An accelerator that electromagnetically launches a bolt to deliver a non-lethal neurotoxin to the target. Alternate fire mod toggles. Okay, that is very good. That's something for me. Breaks the glass silently. Does not trigger alarms. Alex? No, not really. Not the Wookiee kind. So where are we? I'm a little confused as to where we are. That's the Inclinator facility. Do we want the beer? Nah. Actually, I can drop the baton, I suppose. I can drop this other pistol. Drop that. Put that there, put that there. Okay, so beer and the wine also stacked. I love inventory management. Into beer. I do love inventory management.
You care about the people who lost everything during the collapse. That's why you refuse to support companies like Queequeg's Coffee, which cut costs by exploiting poor bean growers. You support the new economy epitomized by Pequod's regulated, health-inspected coffee plantations, which have brought jobs and fair pay to tens of thousands. Pequod's, coffee for your kind of world.
Those were the news. Do I heal up?
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the Pequacino price point. That bad? I charge almost double.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack on the block.
Could be. Flybeer was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the Inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I'd want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. If you look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here, they do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful, though. He's always loafing around at home, since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Okay, we got our first job, arson. Gets nuked. Now comes in lemon flavor. Coffee science. Our love affair with the bean. I'm not gonna read those. Upper and Lower Seattle, two hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes of the collapse by building onward and upward. Pillars were we read that.
Just checking up on my investment.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you said. No, my investigators have uncovered proof underground.
Can I turn down? Oh, subtitles were off. Okay.
At Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
System map Upper Seattle. For all your travels, MapSync shows you the way. Each map is crafted by an order member with accuracy and love, in the hope that it will help you on your search for inner peace. Okay. So we are somewhere here.
Every day, I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system.
We've been here as well, right? Yeah. Let's go to the stairs.
WTO are locked in an endless, invisible war. Not so, citizens.
Yeah, let's go to the stairs.
This week in Trier, Germany, to negotiate better relations. We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise.
Metro station historically. Let's check the metro station. Roll credits already? Okay, metro station is another level up. Let's check the Circle Side nightclub.
Survey region clear.
Seek a higher trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
How do you mean?
I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
You could be telling the truth, who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up. Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the Order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
What do you have on your belt? A grenade
Your
and
life is
the
out
weapon
of
I
balance,
have.
too focused on objects and acquisition. Shed the fear and greed that drives you.
Old Seattle Overlook.
New file opened. Your actions will be recorded.
Emerald Suites, that's where we want to go in. Wake up, sheeple. ATM, can we hack the ATM? Login or neural interface required. So I could bypass this, break this, get the multi-tool back, and other stuff back, right? So let's give it a try. Okay. Isn't the webcomic? If you don't know it, it's great. I heard of it, but I don't think I ever read it. Let's go to the suites.
Alert. Cleaner bot present.
This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal.
What?
Very well, but do us
We need to drop something. Drop the binoculars.
a favor. The Minister of Culture lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO import-export regulations. Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
I'm away from my posh penthouse right now, probably partying at Club Box again.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah. I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as lower Seattle trash. But I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
I don't think
No,
we
thanks.
need this guy's
Suit
help.
yourself.
He'll figure it out.
No one better try anything on my watch.
On your watch.
Good work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
I thought we had his code.
Wait, you're just going to leave without searching? Don't you want to know what's really going on? If they're really innocent, Tarsus and Nassif have no reason to hide anything from us.
Skull 10, Disco Elysium 9.
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their proteges, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious, leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church. How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen.
Enlightened,
There was
welcome.
some miscommunication about the
It's
raid,
alright.
but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful.
How are
and
you,
you should be
Enlightened?
too.
Good to see you.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program
I'm
since we were
alright.
13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being
Also, there is
subjected
some
to secret
texture
experiments.
upscaling mod installed
Tarsus
on
gave us
top
a
of the
lot.
original
Maybe we owe
graphics,
them a
so
chance
it
to
does look
explain.
better than the
Don't be
original.
naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
I mean, it's not a whole lot of difference, but a bit of difference. And I'm playing on a higher resolution, which is something that the visible upgrades community patch allows. Normally, it's on lower resolution. So this does have some modern improvements. I'll continue simplifying your commerce and transportation. Also, in the wake of Chicago, it might be a good idea to keep that recent delivery in storage for a bit longer. By the way, the WTO is pestering me to join the elite committees again. I have my reservations, but it might help our cause. And Finley.
That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
Bye, Ahmad. A scrambler grenade. Do I care about that? 0-point energy. Report to Congress on the progress of the 0-point energy project. Classified 1987. We have successfully harnessed 0-point energy. Within the year, 0-point energy converters can be online and to provide all inhabitants of the Earth with a clean and cost-free energy source. Okay. That sounds nice. So can I upgrade these? I can. Organic targets visible through walls. Let's do that. Who is scanning what?
Yes. How are you?
Okay, that thing doesn't take damage. That's the corridor.
I hear you. I really don't like the looks of this.
Looks of what? I'm gonna have to pause for ads,
Make
by
a
the way.
lot of noise for someone who wants to hide.
Hey Mason, welcome. Good luck at work. Thanks for stopping by.
That's a bit unusual.
Here we go. Was that poison?
Let me reload and I'm gonna pause for ads. We are gonna continue after the ad, so do stick around. I appreciate your patience. We are gonna wait for you to come back before continuing. We have only a few boosts. Let's see. Wasteland. Chrono Cross.
Next 242 just tooted Dark Sun.
Dark Sun.
Next 242 just musted Sacred 2.
Sacred 2.
Next 242 just tooted Gorky 17.
Gorky. Thanks for the boosts, Chattlers and Next. Any other boosters? Also check out the new poll if you haven't. Right now Scald is in the lead. It's for the game that we are gonna play after Deus Ex 2. Probably in a couple of weeks. But it could go anyway, honestly. It's pretty close.
Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
Okay, next. Enjoy the family event. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a good time. Not finishing Invisible War tonight? Probably not. Probably not. Is that the mobile game or
Paradwise just
some other
listed Might
weird
and
game?
Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Some other spin-off, right?
Paradwise just ghosted Grim Dawn. Paradwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Thanks for the boosts, Pat. Human Revolution mobile spin-off. Yeah. I don't think we are gonna play that. Don't think so. Fallout 2 at 35,000 now.
Amalanduel just boosted The Witcher 2, Witch Harder.
Which harder? Thanks for the boost, Emelandil. Alright, let's go back to the game. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. So...
Was that poison? That got my attention. Here we...
Inclinator as gatekeeper. There are those that revere the Inclinator as a symbol of connectedness between Upper and Lower Seattle, but those living in the shadow of the platform city know it's a myth. The Inclinator divides more than it connects. It ensures that only a select few can pass over the gap between the haves and the have-nots. It guards against the wrong kind of person traveling into the bright, clean streets of Upper Seattle. Plan charges here to destroy the vault door. The Minister of Culture's private collection, mysteriously stolen from his penthouse in the Emerald Suites. All the public terminals will be talking about it. My famous heist. It will go down in history. The plan. Another boltcaster. Alright, Becca. Enjoy modding. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, secret vault door. Minister of Culture's World.
Make way. Aye.
This was the one we were at. Okay. I guess we want to open that. Roof access. There are 3 apartments. We've been to only 2. So roof probably connects to the penthouse. So we've been to this. There's another here. The game seems to be generous with multi-tools. At least so far.
Identity verified.
Multipass.
Investigating specific threat. Engaging.
What?
What? Analyzing evasive tactic. Damage sustained. Assessing damage.
Okay, it's taking very low damage from this. I'm not happy to have used an EMP. What? So much stuff? Why are okay, interesting. This stacked up to 16, this stacked up to 8. Why are they different somehow? Weird. Security power. We should disable that. We could come down from here.
New Extra Monday stream request at Pylorzian requested f.e.a.r.
Okay. Sounds interesting, never played that. No, I didn't mean to fall down.
Really tell, but... oh God, I feel feel sick.
Where was my last save? I'll take a look. I think I can get it to run. I'll try. I'll let you know, Pi, if I cannot get it to run properly. But I think I'll be okay. Okay. What is that weapon? A shotgun. I don't care. You don't have any issues, install DirectX 6 for some FPS drops. It just worked. There are some mods to increase HUD displays and subtitles. If you know of any good mods, feel free to share them and I'll take a look at them. Otherwise, I'll see what I can find. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? I'm sure I can find something to block that beam. I'm well. Doing well. Whoa! It didn't stop it.
The height of your tails expands with every breath.
Actually, it's not blocking it. Sniper! Yes! Sniper. Legal service and arbitration. Retainer. This agreement is entered into by and between Kevin O'Rourke, called attorney, and Chairman Chris Rubear, called client, to do the following legal work. Defense in Citizens Cairo Archaeology versus Chairman Chris Rubear on 12 counts of civil corruption. Prosecution suit regarding libel against Chairman Rubear. Can I take the mod out? Take it out. Remove it.
Do not fear for a design. We are still made.
Nice. Let's drop the beers, I suppose. What do I drop? Drop the stump rod? No. Drop the pistol? Oh, the inventory is so limited. Oh, I have a silent sniper. It was a wine bottle, yeah. Welcome back, Thor. Pack of strawberries for only 69 cents? Nice. How many strawberries are in the pack? 69? It's very small strawberries. 69 small strawberries. $50? That's okay as well. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's remember.
That's good. That's good.
Search the Minister of Culture's penthouse.
No, that's not very good.
Report to the Order Church. Smuggling contraband. Okay, this is Lower Seattle. Are we at the penthouse or is there another penthouse? This looks like the penthouse. I mean, didn't we find the contraband here? I'm not sure. Maybe there's another secret compartment. For example, this. Does that disable these beams or does it open a secret compartment? Let's give it a try. Okay. It only turns off the beams. Oh wait, that's just the corridor. I mean, I guess we couldn't figure out how to do that object, so.
I guess they'd want us to check this out.
Oh! Whoa! Why are you angry with me?
Here we go again. See you later. Bring it on. Ah! Let's earn ourselves a bonus.
Oh, got hit. I'm wounded. Help me out, why don't ya?
Forward now! Acid! Damn.
Why are they angry?
So no grabbing.
Also, why doesn't the poison affect them? Okay, let's try this again. I guess maybe they heard me destroying the bots. Yeah, I'm also not happy leaving the grenades behind poison. Okay, how do I get out of here now? Without killing security. Whoa! They're waiting at the exits. Am I going to have to kill you all?
We gotta do something. Yoo-hoo. Let's have a gun, you know. Hey!
Oh!
Trouble! Better get the hell out of here.
I didn't want to kill you. I didn't want to kill you. I didn't want to do it.
Inspecting surfaces.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck cleaning. SMG. I guess I don't care about it. We never really looked what's here, right? Let's do that. No, I didn't say I don't want to kill you. I said I didn't want to kill you, but now I do. But they brought it upon themselves. It's not my fault. Ah, this is the roof access. Oh, penthouse is here. Ah, okay. That was just the bigger apartment in the second floor. This is the penthouse. What was that sound? Yeah, I suppose. Out of order. Oh, come on. I don't want to pick up. Just put it aside. Are you serious? I cannot look at this info.
Mucho shakapaka.
Just... That's highly frustrating. Okay, that works. Storage room access. Minister Finley, I finished repairs on the storage room access. Keep this new keypad code in a safe place, or better yet, destroy it. You don't want anyone getting in to see those items, especially WTO. Woo! 15!
Hey, raise it!
Oh, not this one. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Thank you for the 15th streak. Hope you are well. I could jump over that. Where's the camera? I don't know.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Nope, it's fine. It's just a cat. Meow. This is way too dark. Night vision looks like a green filter, not really night vision. Is that a sword? Energy blade. What do we drop? If I drop all of these and I pick this up and then try to pick this up, inventory is full. That's so weird. Why don't these stack with the others? I don't understand how they are different. I guess I can drop the pistol now. Well, do I? I can drop the stump rod. Finley, these are for Nassif, same drill. Wait for the biolab scientists at Mako to set up the exchange. Keep these in your vault and no visitors this time. This deal gets us a step closer to the real prize, the mag rail. Nassif's people told me Mako is filling a big order for the Templars. A good start, just don't screw it up. If you keep taking unnecessary risk, we'll find other agents. P.S. You're either on the team or you're off the team.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the Magrail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
I don't know if I want to work for the WTO.
Anomaly threat identified.
We got what we needed. So far, it's like the first game, pretty much. Simplified, though. In some ways. Alright, it was nice to meet you. Are we friends? No.
Hey, what's that? Better get the hell out of here.
I hope the guards in the city are not angry at me. No, it's fine.
Seek a higher path. Seek order.
Okay, what's next? Report to Security Chief Donna Morgan at the VTO Air Terminal for debriefing regarding our findings in the Mr. Culture's penthouse. Follow the signs in Seattle. Report to Order Church in Lower Seattle.
Join.
This is also in Lower Seattle.
Die.
WTO. Let's visit since we are in Upper Seattle already.
Survey region clear.
Nightclub. Where is the nightclub? I was promised a nightclub, sir. Sir, where can I pick up my promised nightclub? Club walks. Machina.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the order and let her holiness
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Can I enter for free? Is that okay? Am I allowed? I guess we cannot even open the door. Okay, let's
Welcome
pay.
to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG res.
Here you go.
Have fun.
Hi there, Foxy. I'm just a bouncer.
Oh, you have the same voice as the other bouncer. Secure area. This guy protects that. We could break into the VIP area. Those two kind of watch.
My milk is delicious.
I am the bouncer. I bounce deliciously.
Not interested, honey.
Say that again?
Leave. You're blowing my cover.
What cover? Lonely Drunk?
I've got a score to settle with the Minister of Culture over there at the bar. He stole my design for the sculpture in the Galleria. So now I'm broke. My WTO dues are up.
Oh, the
I might
sculpture
get
is also
deported to
broke.
Lower Seattle.
He's right over there. Just tap him on the shoulder and ask him to step outside.
It's a complicated situation. I have the key to the back stairwell of his penthouse, but I don't stand a chance against the automated security unless I get him to let me in himself.
How do you plan to do that?
It doesn't involve chatting with young women.
He got penthouse stairwell.
I hope I can sell a design before next month's dues come.
Do you mind?
That guy over there at the table said he admires your work as Minister of Culture.
Like hell he does. He thinks I'm an old buffoon with no taste. They all do. It's the nature of youth and ambition.
That's not what he told me.
No skin off my nose, though. They still have to kiss my boots, and I plan to make them do it, too.
Wow.
No more interruptions, please.
My parents warned me about becoming an artist. They cut me off.
Is this the whole club? JC? What are you doing there?
What a shame.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Welcome to Club Vox.
Thank you.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Do you see the kitties?
No. Lots of secure areas.
Everything satisfactory, miss. I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
Why do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You
New
see,
channel
one of my
SFX
VIP club
request by
members is being
Fazan.
framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226.
Yeah, I broke in, so
To be
what?
blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen.
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzek. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Vox. I will keep my word.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox Security Manager.
It's all yours.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
NG Resonance?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards in a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against crime. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the Order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature builds and creates. Perhaps the Order is sincere, but they have a public relations battle to win. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me.
Is this an AI or?
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like me. You like it when I argue.
What?
Do tell me if you learn anything about the VIP area.
Why would I like it when you argue? Okay, so we go back, kill the lawyer, I guess. Go killing again. But don't you want 300 credits?
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All over.
The end. Wow. Hating on the game already? We just started. Not even been 2 hours.
Too dangerous. Oh, I don't feel so good.
You're not supposed to.
Not sure how much more slipping away.
Just go to sleep. So the lawyer.
Oh.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna give you a tranquilizer dart. That's the kind of lullaby Alex sings. Momchild's gonna give you a tranky dart. Hey Turbo, welcome.
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
That's a hell of a song for sure. Enter Sandman. Where was the VIP? Aliens?
The service you performed for my business associate is appreciated. Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
My pleasure.
Your compensation will be access to our markets.
It must be pretty risky for the Omar to operate in the heart of Upper Seattle.
Without an Omar presence in WTO enclaves, the black market cannot operate internationally. Shall we conduct business?
Sure.
With your abilities, you will appreciate our merchandise. You may purchase now or earn an additional discount by providing another service to the Omar.
Go on.
This service will be a theft. In the basement of this establishment, the manager has hidden a cadaver, an unusual mutant he wishes to sell to a biotech firm. We are interested in the properties of the mutant's tissues, which are highly resistant to radiation and extreme temperature.
You want me to steal a carcass from a nightclub?
A tissue scan, please. The biological properties could be used to improve Omar adaptability. Or would you prefer to make a purchase now?
What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister, enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a regular customer, you must pay full price for each.
Let's do the job.
Maybe later.
Very well.
Oh. Hey, we got Gordon Freeman now. Maybe.
Jobs everywhere, but I'm wise to the ways.
Some kind of poison! Hey, somebody... No!
Looks like it's gone. What if I stop this?
Oh, it wasn't enough. Really?
Some kind of
Your
poison!
channel
Just
SFX
be cool,
request life is on.
Intrusion likely. Resuming basic surveillance.
I think we kinda screwed it up. Okay. Let me reload. Retry. Could you find it for me, Thason?
A glass beat from hell. Don't like the sound of that.
Thought you were gonna catch me by surprise, huh? Business! Gonna strip this or what? Jeez.
The Omar do bring us a lot of traffic, but their looks are upsetting some of the other customers. There's no one better in the world for arms deals, but their extreme biomodification is crazy. They don't even look human anymore. See if you can politely ask them to send someone less creepy for dealings in the lounge. Soft key? Clubbox basement. Transaction completed on your premises. 2 independent biomods, 3 smoke grenades, 2 flash bombs. Okay. Money!
Good work. You found the financial data that the Enclave civic manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
I didn't realize there was a mission here for us.
Yeah, I managed to fade, but I notice things. I'll know next time a situation's getting scripted. Real smooth.
Where's that guy?
Hey!
Oh, really?
Some kind of poison! Now I'm mad! No!
Uh-oh.
So, that's some kind of poison! Script!
What happened? The game crashed. Huh. Oh! I started the wrong executable. Oops. Okay. I hope it doesn't keep crashing.
Want a piece of me? Come on! Some kind of poison! Hurt me? I hurt you times 2! No!
Okay. Are the other guys here now? Okay.
Yeah, and you better stay gone.
That's friendly. Alright. Oh, what's that? SMG. I don't think I care.
Officer. Yes, hello.
Oh, okay. They are not happy with me.
Some kind of poison! That all you got? Time to...
This may be a problem.
No!
Anomaly. Unconscious human.
I want to test something out. I may have screwed up this save file. No, they don't really worry about me, it seems. Thanks, Daisy. Yeah, they are not angry with me. It's fine.
All work and no play.
What? I'm gonna mate? Who says those? Okay. Oops. Let's try this again. Yeah, I've never heard it. Maybe it's not used in game. We don't have neural interface. No. No! Well. Tissue analysis grays. Bioinformatics scan. Heat resistance, radiation resistance, tensile strength, malleability.
Well done. A discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents in Seattle. All our agents can be found at the Club Vox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
Okay. Let's hope the rest of the nightclub is not angry at us. Are we good? Yes, we are.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Where was the VIP?
She's all yours.
They haven't been here at all. VIP is over there.
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
I'm glad I could help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer
50%,
status,
wow.
a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? What was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change. In solving the problem of survival on a planet
Prophet,
disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards, we
How are
have
you
solved
today?
other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife.
VersaLife.
The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market
Hey,
biomod canister.
yes.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be away for 5 minutes or so. And we are gonna continue when I'm back, basically. Stick around. I'll see you very soon. I appreciate your patience with the ads. Be right back. However, the net result is still it costs. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread.
Starving underscore
Are they
drummer
cooked?
just boosted
They're not
Cyberpunk.
cooked. Come on, cook the bread.
Starving
Toast the bread.
underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
This is getting
Thor
awkward.
Obliterator just roosted Saga. Starving underscore
Is the
drummer
bread
just
toast?
boosted
No.
Daggerfall. Thor Obliterator just tooted Deadfire. Thor Obliterator just moosted Dragon Move.
It's flashing fast.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am, it's your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. He could use a swim.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Yeah, I am back. Let's see. Let's
Maybe
not
later.
buy
Very well.
anything now. I wanna check. I want the neural interface for sure, so I need one. Charges melee attacks with EMP damage, no energy cost. That's actually pretty good. Thermal masking is good, but it's active.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. I don't care about bot domination. Breaks down corpses, uses them for reconstructive healing. Health leech drone. It's good, but I think I want the speed. Spider, I don't care about this. So we could buy the other. Get this. Charge melee attacks with EMP damage. It would be very good, I think. Yeah, I think it would be very good. So let's install that. And
shall we conduct business?
Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Let's install this as well. Cool. Now we have a full deck of biomods. We just need to upgrade them. Okay, so there's one more door that we haven't gone into. I want to check that as well. See if we can do that safely. Probably difficult with this guy watching. Let's see how he responds.
I'm at the end of my rope with you!
What's going on? Yeah, they get angry. Let's see what's in there.
I'm leaving.
Oh, it just goes in here. Okay. Well, I don't care about that. I don't care about just some credits. It's fine. We don't need to go in there.
I wonder if she remembers.
Okay, so what quests do we have? WTO Church. Tell NG about VIP area. We can do that. Cloudworks financial data, civic manager at the WTO terminal. Okay, we gotta go to WTO.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you
Do we tell on the black markets? Let's try this.
I checked out the VIP area. No big deal. Just a bunch of suits.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Rewards can be granted only for information related to a crime.
Wow, really? So we don't get reward if we tell her that. I think I'm gonna stay in the good graces of the black market. I won't risk damaging the relationship, I suppose. Okay, so we've been everywhere. We gotta find WTO in Upper Seattle before going to Lower Seattle. Better than to lack markets. Yeah. We don't want the lack of a black market.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle.
Maybe
All
I
are
will.
welcome.
Maybe I will. Metro. Maybe we need to take the metro to WTO. Because we've been here. I haven't seen entrance to WTO anywhere here. That's the coffee shop, that's about it.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the great collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was.
Let's check the metro, I suppose.
No, my investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network.
Keep moving. New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Huh?
You know, the zoning rules, licensing procedures, the constant monitoring of markets. A 5-fold price hike is pretty unusual.
Well, I'm not too political.
You trying to make a quick buck or something?
Lay off, lady, jeez. I'm just selling passes.
So these are thugs who have taken over the metro.
Uh-huh.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
Or what? I like my nonsense here just fine, sir. Thank you. Let's see if we can silently take this guy down.
Was that poison?
Oh, that's got my attention. Oh, that's got my attention. Oh, oh. Don't think I'm gonna last much longer.
He recovered.
Was that poison?
Oh? I think he's angry at us. Is he gonna open the door for me?
Want a piece of me? Come on!
Whoa, dude, what are you doing?
Some kind of poison! Getting ugly! Do something, yo! Some kind of poison!
Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we'll kill them, they're just thugs. Some kind of fish, yeah. I could probably kill that guy from here as well.
Hey! Real bright, Scab. Where are you?
The camera is angry.
No!
Oops. Oh! No! This guy is on fire! Wow. Spider bomb. Is there any credits or anything? No. Ah, we could have gone through here. Well, there were some credits here which we picked up. The neural interface biomod allows you to hack into security terminals. To hack into a terminal, target it, press right mouse. At level 1, you gain access to the most basic functions. Using neural interface can attract attention or attacks. How do I change toggle security beams? Enter. Okay. Okay, this goes to the air terminal.
Ah, Alex D. Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left. The WTO could really use an agent like you, and we could offer you a kind of mobility no one else can.
What do you mean?
As you know, after the collapse, it was the WTO that started putting the pieces together, creating safe, clean, profitable enclaves, and opening up and regulating trade between them. With this web of structures in place globally, we can offer an agent many opportunities in many locations.
The WTO does some admirable work, but couldn't it lead to the same kind of over-centralization that made the world so vulnerable to the collapse in the first place?
Far from it. We're encouraging relations between the enclaves, not complete mergers. We want to keep competition dynamic and individuality vibrant.
They're all good intentions.
You could be a part of it. Your fellow student from Tarsus, Clara Sparks, has already accepted a position here. Think about it. We're trying to create a new peace where everyone has access to goods that they need and has a mutual interest in keeping commerce flowing.
Yeah.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
I cannot believe these delays today.
WTO flights are usually on schedule, but not today.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal.
Is that coffee? Okay. We can hack the snack machine. We can hack the soda machine.
Another
they
throwback
probably wouldn't be
afternoon,
happy
I
with
heard
it.
there was trouble at Tarsus today.
What a day.
I'd love to hack the ATM. Can we find a good moment to do so?
All WTO personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal security policy.
You don't want to see me when I get mad.
No, that wasn't a good. Whoa! Okay, I was just. Sniper is really slow, by the way. The time between shots is pretty long. Yeah, I don't think we are hacking this. It's fine.
Wonder who I ticked off to get this assignment.
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Okay.
Passengers and patrons should be prepared for delays.
Something didn't add up quite right on last night's shipment.
Lowe's. The Denton's Myth and Mystery. Although many of his actions remain shrouded in mystery, we do know that J.C. Denton played a major role in resolving the Great Death Plague. However, some suspect that he also initiated the collapse. He began as an agent for UNESCO, but realizing that it was corrupt, he joined his brother Paul and the NSF revolutionaries. Both J.C. and Paul remain powerful and mysterious figures in the global imagination, even though no one has heard from either in decades. A few radical thinkers believe the Dentons will return, but most have concluded that they simply perished in the collapse. Nope,
Chief
not
Morgan,
in my playthrough.
You wanted to see me?
I want to hear what you know about the terrorist attack that led to your escape from Tarsus Academy.
The Order wanted to stop the experiment. That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Corps?
Sounds like a cult.
Apostle Corps made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Corps for patent infringement?
Market disruption. The genius of the Apostle Corps product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Corps could go commercial and devastate biomod prices.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value, like real estate.
If you put it that way. We don't want another collapse. What you can do for us is follow up on your discovery at the Minister of Culture's penthouse. Check out the Mako lab north of town. We know they've been doing illegal weapons research, and that your former trainer, Dr. Nassif, has contacts there. You'll need to hire a pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicago disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Magrail. In addition to finding Nassif, the WTO needs an agent who can get us the Magrail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
Guess I better check out the Greasel Pit.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies. Give us
She
your
said the
loyalty,
thing.
Alex.
She said the
We
thing.
need it.
In the post-collapse world, commercial air travel is virtually non-existent. Many people choose to contract mercenary pilots for air transportation. One pilot may charge more than another, but the landing location may make it worth it. However, if you change your mind, you can always switch to using a different pilot later.
What about the situation in the Inclinator?
Still unresolved. Our people have the area closed to pedestrians.
Please accept the sincere apologies of Standard Security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
Thank you. Hey, turn around.
I think
Look behind you,
we already
straight at
found
monkey.
that clue.
Okay, he didn't notice. Off, off. You want that, probably. Barbie would have some, that's true. Alex is a noob though. Scrambler grenade, EMP.
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
Hey Jer, welcome. Okay. How are you, Jer? Good to see you. What is that? Is that a biomod? I think maybe. No. Biomods are purple, right? Those are clips I want. Probably both of them. Ooh, Abdul. It's a silencer. Okay, I'll take that.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward.
Here's your 300 gold, Ray.
That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift.
Okay, how do we get over there?
We're probably looking at Titan security soon.
Guess we cannot.
I cannot believe these delays today.
Attention. All outbound flights have been delayed.
Okay. Lower Seattle, Lower Seattle, Lower Seattle. So 3 missions at Lower Seattle. One of them is meeting a new faction. One of them is following up on this faction's main quest. And the other one is side, but we are going there. Destroy the coffee shop stock first.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory.
Oops, not here.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming. Always felt something was missing. Join the order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
Let's make a save.
Know it.
A bonus? You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
What about you?
I hope Mathers is okay. We need his help to activate the repair bot. But if he comes through that cloud, it might kill him. If that nanoformer was up, we'd be fine.
I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives.
Cowards.
You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Wow.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
Okay, I'll do it. I don't value my life at all. It's fine.
You're nearing the toxic spill the facility director told you about. The WTO is reaping the benefits of its harmful industries. I guess a little pollution is all in a day's work up there. The area's been closed off, and they've deployed bots to patrol and secure it. May Her Holiness watch over you as you face these obstacles.
Man, everything is on the screen. I just want to see the game.
Analyzing. Accepted. Signal damage sustained. Seeking mission trigger.
Oh, that explosion hurts me.
You have violated this zone.
Why can't we not destroy this?
You have violated this zone's security provisions. Target acquired.
Whoa!
Target occluded.
Okay. Let's waste our EMPs, it's fine. Do you think there's loot in these crates? Facility director. Yeah, they won't. I was joking. I remember the very first time I played Deus Ex. In the first mission, I had a really tough time reaching the end objective. Finally did. And, you know, did the thing for the mission. It was over. I had like a sliver of health left. And I just, you know, lit a cigarette and died. Inhaled the cigarette and died from that little health damage from the cigarette. I remember that very well. It was so funny. Yeah, I know. I learned it then. I died in Disco Elysium from lighting a lamp. You know, turning on the light bulb.
You must be Mathers. Your supervisor sent me to find you.
What's going on up there? I know there was a toxic spill, but it doesn't seem like anything's being done about it.
Apparently the nanoformer isn't functional, and you're the only one with the code to the repair bot storage closet. If you give me the code, I'll take care of it.
Yeah? Sounds like a fair trade. 13490. Good luck.
I must have bad breath.
Can we not climb that? I guess not. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Whoa, 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 slow down! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what happened to me.
Repairing damage. Failed to complete task.
The replay is not gonna be like that though. We are gonna be... What just happened? What just happened there? Yeah, in the replay we are gonna focus on physical stats and authority. We are gonna be the bad cop.
You must...
How do we get out of here now? There's a door. Don't know what that is. I cannot blow that up. Maybe something like that, Hazel. Let's just flash login. I thought I would open that door.
Good work. The area is clear. Natural balance has been restored. You should meet with the facility director to let her know she can reactivate the inclinator now.
Gas grenade is kinda good. When a repair bot is nearby, it's programmed to automatically replenish the bioelectric area.
Beginning repairs. Finished.
Nanoformer bot. We cannot repair that. Multipass. I probably haven't been to everywhere. Take the inclinator to lower Seattle. We are gonna do that. Oh, the nanoformer bot is repaired now. Hi.
I've taken care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble. Thanks
you,
again for
ma'am.
taking care of that mess.
I think we've been everywhere.
Analyzing atmosphere.
It's safe to leave this platform now. The spill's been cleaned up.
Great news. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh. No, this is the repair bot area.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
Oh. No, no, no. Gonna check out here first. EMP converter. Oh. We need 2 snipers. 1 EMP sniper. 1 ballistic sniper. It gets EMP grenade, well worth it. Oh. Is that guy scared of us now? I hope not. Hi.
Glad the director found someone to clean up the spill.
Lower Seattle.
They're gonna shut the Inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work, too. Then you said it was gonna get us jobs. You said everything, 10 times over. You call that predicting the future?
Think like that.
But that's
they
how
already got the
horoscope
script,
works.
man. That's their play. Make out like it was some low-town plot and see how we react.
Doesn't bother me. Only time I went up the Inclinator was when I got arrested. Careful walking around here at night.
Know where I can get a decent pilot?
Can't afford anyone in Upper Seattle. Don't expect to get a better deal just because you're in a scabby part of town.
I'm ready to pay well, if the pilot's worth it.
If it was me, I'd hire a smuggler. Someone with some experience, you know? Then the WTO Air Patrol could kiss my ass. Best place for that sort of thing is the Greasel Pit. It's just on the other side of the Inclinator tunnel.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without the Inclinator?
Bread! Oh. Some fresh bread. Best kind. More fresh bread. Maintenance. You don't love the apartments. I suppose we should go in there. We have a mission there. The Greasel Pit is where we need to go for the main mission, so we're not going there just yet. What? That was a weird jump. Why are we jumping so high? I guess it's because we are also climbing the stairs. The momentum from that also stacks on top of the jump momentum, I suppose. Wow, this game's physics engine is pretty terrible. Okay. Oh, inventory is full for those medkits. Hey, QP. QP, you arrived and I just took a look at the timer to see if I forgot to turn it on. Why are you even here? The timer is running.
Science!
Red Grizzly
Don't forget
Hunter.
to drink water.
That's a good idea, Jer. Thanks for the hydrate. How are you, QP? Hope you're well. drop this for a moment. Let's take a look at. Just get... Street modified 9mm equipped with infrared stealth light used by mercenaries collecting sewer greasel boundaries. You could silence it. And convert the EMP. I'm on the seat of my edge. You just came home? Welcome. Free fire rates. I don't know. Do I care about this? I want to keep that silencer. I want to keep this weapon too. Maybe I'll just get rid of this pistol. Lose the silencer as well. It's fine. Nah, I want that. I want that. Okay, let's drop it. Get this. Install that. Now we've got red light. Or infrared light.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. Cleans the pots.
Goes to the apartments. Let's see what's here.
The trader handles business. I'm here to prevent unfair transactions.
Ooh. Shall we conduct business?
What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister, which enables non-PSOChem functionality. I am also selling 3 energy cells for powering your biomodified systems. Or you might want 2 EMP grenades for disrupting electronic devices, such as surveillance equipment. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
I want the biomod.
I'll take the black market biomod.
I don't care about the rest.
Yomar, appreciate your business.
And I think we are gonna install this. Upgrade. Enable domination or alliance switching options for turrets. I'd love to hack this, but no.
I suggest you manage your behavior wisely.
Wisely.
Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the refinery riots, protesting the incorporation of Seattle into the WTO. Mourners held a candlelight vigil in remembrance of those killed in the chaos. After the results of the referendum were announced on this day last year, demonstrators took to the streets to make their anger and disapproval known. Protesters claimed that the vote had been somehow fixed and that the results did not reflect the will of the people, particularly those living outside the enclave. It took several days before peace returned to the streets of Seattle, but there were no further disturbances afterward, although some of the tension
We cannot perceive infrared. Yeah, well, light and sound are all waves, right? Some we can perceive with our eyes, some we can perceive with our ears. its color if we can perceive it with our eyes. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Quick, gonna have to try harder than that to knock me down.
Okay. Why can I not go in there? I want to go into the trash can. Trash toy. My favorites. Oh, we are at full health. Never mind. Oh, come on, game. So we want to destroy these. How did we want to destroy those? Destroy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, QP. If we cannot observe it, how can we call it a color? That's what I mean. Yeah, but what was it called? Synesthesia? Synesthesia? That's a different syndrome. Our lenses were being implemented with human eyes. Some people reported seeing sun black. Humans have the residual ability to perceive a part of the UV light. Normally our lens filters. Interesting. Never heard of that before.
You don't look like you're from around here.
Okay, that goes to the Order Church. We are gonna visit there for sure. I think I destroyed the coffee beans correctly. Let's go back to the coffee shop. Oh, the ads are coming. Okay, we are gonna pause for the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny.
I'm just gonna keep running. Do we have boosts? I'm not sure. Oh, we do have boosts, okay. Alright. I'm gonna run the ads. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience.
Ike 1 Claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
Starting with drummer, Cyberpunk. Richard 2. Saga.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
Dragon Moo.
I am your shield.
Shining Force. Door key. Old Republic. Age of Decadence. Lionheart. Thanks for the boosts, QP, Ikit, Thor, and Drummer. Imagine a new animal you technically can. I mean, no, you cannot. You would make use of the animals that you have seen so far. Like, you could maybe imagine a dog with 8 legs like a spider. Anything you come up with won't be entirely original, and that's the same could go with the color,
butts.
right? You could imagine a more reddish blue. It would be red and blue combined. It would be a hybrid. It's impossible to create anything original anyway. Purple color isn't real. It's mixture of blue and red. Yeah, we are going into what is real and what's not. Difficult questions. And that's why I only wear black. So I don't have to think about this. Dinosaurs were just larger, mostly flightless, fanged birds. Yeah, that's true. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, I did forget to turn off the timer. Oh well. That is okay. Okay, how do I go back up? Stygian blue. It's a cool name. Where was the exit? Thankless dinosaur. A small one. Black but saturated black. Sounds like something I might wear. Coffee shop.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus lady. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I'd better be going.
Thank you, sir. You can go back to Lower Manhattan. Sorry, Seattle. Look at yellow bright light for 25 seconds, then look at black to see something blue. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't recommend you do that either. It hurts the eyes. The light is basically burnt into your retina. Hey Seichan, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother.
So I guess we go to the apartments first.
How would he get to work without me?
Wow, this loading is extremely long, especially if you are traveling long distances. I have a sword, I'm gonna put it to use. Hi.
Don't forget to come see me at the Order Church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they've seized Sid Black's Harrier.
Hey, Farmer,
probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Go on about your business.
Huh? He doesn't care that I'm here. How are you, Farmer? Good to see you.
Hey, I was talking to you.
Really? I thought you were talking to the pillow.
Leave.
Okay, I will leave. You leave first. Those are medkits and a grenade. I want this. I'm going to be fired from this assignment and from SSC entirely if I accidentally set off the security alarms again. This is going to end just like Pittsburgh. I've got to be more careful about keeping track of this code. Give me the code. Give me the code. I'm not gonna read that. That looks long.
Go on about your business.
Yeah.
Unless Sid Black sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, You'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already have his jet. I don't have any use for a half-pound of his flesh. Did you have some business to discuss? I need a pilot, but until Sid settles his debt, I can't let him handle product for the Omar.
28 hours stretch of being awake. Why did you do that, farmer? I hope you can recover from that. Small-time crooks don't need jet fighters. Hand it over or else. Nice. I'm glad. I have a save. Let's see what happens.
Small-time crooks don't need jet fighters. Hand it over or else.
Small time? I'm Sophia Sack. I'll show you small time. Small time to live.
What? Let's make it quick. Man.
I'm gonna attack you with my...
Help!
Orderly praise. You have a strong
with my
will,
multi-tool.
That woman was trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sid can have his jet back.
That's it.
I didn't want this to go down this way. Not happy with it. Let's reload. We may end up killing them again. Exactly, FaZe. And the guy was just looking at it. No.
The landing pad is off limits.
Yeah. Let's look at the other places
Go on
first.
about your business.
Alarm switch.
Hey, I was talking to you.
Hmm? Did you say something?
This is...
Oh my
I guess
God.
they'd want us in trouble.
Whoa!
Ah, come on! See?
That's it.
Oh, God. I'm too late. Get out here and face me.
Goodness, whatever are you doing?
Oh my God!
So if we leave the building, we are attacked. Might find your eye. I know. I got squished.
The landing pad is off limits.
If you are gonna kill them, we should kill them properly. Though I don't want to kill the SSC guards.
This assignment stinks.
Why is this thing attacking me? I don't get it. There's something wrong. I'm not doing anything criminal. Why is it attacking me? Did I accidentally set it on or something? So the guys aren't attacking me. The turret does.
The landing pad is off limits.
Hey Shadow. How are you today?
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The weekend. Yeah. Turn it off. Okay.
Hey, I was talking to you. This assignment.
Stay with
I guess
me.
they'd want us
Look
to check
out.
this out.
Oh!
Back me up!
They attacked anyway.
Leave. Hey, I was talking to you.
That's not something you're supposed to be doing.
We will come back to that later.
Show your face, thief.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
Well, man, I didn't realize the coffee shop business was so hostile.
Wonder if I should check that out.
Hello.
State your business.
There's a guard on duty
Just
here,
going
you
for a
know.
walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
Never heard of him.
He owes Miss Sachs some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can help her get Mr. Black to pay.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sachs' office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Miss Sachs in the office
Sounds
by
like
the
a
landing
real
pad.
thing.
So this is gonna be fun.
You Dwight!
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Why is everyone attacking me constantly?
That's it! So this is... oh, God.
I'm just gonna kill you all. I did. In every game, no. I was trying not to kill them, but they are annoying me. I don't need to go in there. Let's see what's here.
That's a freaking weird noise.
Oh.
Getting burned. Some kind of poison.
Not when I have a sniper in my hands now.
I felt that one. That one had some bite to it. Show your face, Steve. Getting burned. Some kind of poison. I'm cooked.
Some tapper is taking whatever he pleases.
We are here to annoy Thor, not me. Ah! Oh! Oh! I'm dying. I'm dead. Okay. We are back to before killing those guards. So let's set the turret off. I don't want to go out there.
The landing pad is off limits. Go on about your business.
You want to go downstairs? Don't want to go that way. Aw. Someone trapped cats there.
Looks like I got a situation.
The cats are fighting.
I ain't afraid to get me.
Whoa.
Good. Someone killed another. Getting burned. Some kind of poison.
Okay. Aw. No, what happened to you, kitty? Oh, they were feeding the kitties to this weird Godzilla creature. Gobzilla. Okay, Tazen, have a good rest, have a good sleep. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Let's talk to the other guy.
Whoa, if he was
sounds like well, maybe I'll.
So we got the second job from him. We don't want to go outside because this guy gets angry. We could talk to him. Oh, he didn't see me. Which is good because I want to hack this ATM.
Does anybody listen? No.
Okay, so about the helipad, we are gonna talk to the other guy first. And make a decision about what we want to do. I just don't know the whole story yet. That goes to the WTO. Let's go to the Grizzle Pits. You only see, well, I mean, that makes sense.
No active weapons in the Greasel Pit. First I gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze anything you're carrying. Then I let you in. Otherwise, take a hike.
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now. You're ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate everything.
Hey, Zarf. Welcome. That's right. There is no such game. Welcome, Kel.
But what about the apartment?
Alex Denson.
I already picked up my gear.
Well, it's a D. We don't know if it's Denson.
Your gear? You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh, sorry, mate. Just talking chuff. No offense.
Sure.
Sid Black. Call me Sid. Best jet jockey in the Northern Hemisphere. So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
Who has your jet?
Sophia Sack, crime boss of the port. Holds court in the Heron's Loft building on the other side of town past the Order Church. Took my jet because she said I came up short on a shipment, but she's a lying thief. Everyone knows Sid's never lost a load.
How much do you charge your passengers?
For a pretty lady like you, the going rate minus 20%. But I'm up to Swanee until I get those mercs away from my jet. Maybe you could arrange an accident, know what I mean? Take out Sack and her 2-bit security force. You look like the type. Wiry, steely-eyed. Like this lady bounty hunter I dated once.
I don't like him. So...
Yes, I'm upset.
I don't know if I want to help.
Sorry, Plumcake. I can't do much till I get my wings back.
Good luck.
I'd like...
Leo.
Chicago, you made it out.
What are you doing down here? Signing up with the Order Church like Billy?
Terrorists.
The WTO? Chief Morgan seems pretty intent on recruiting us.
Leeches. They want a monopoly on everything, including security agents.
Then what are you going to do?
You need work, you go to the pit. This is what I did. I found work. Mercenary. Black market. In a few hours, they sent me to Egypt. You said you never heard of Leo Jankowski? Well, you just wait.
I thought you wanted to be a corporate heavy.
I've been thinking about this. I don't want to be a lab monkey or be in anybody's army. I don't want to be a piece of meat they fight over. Corporate heavy, maybe. But right now, I work for myself.
Why Egypt?
I'm working for the Omar, you know, the cyborg.
No,
They're
there's...
a global operation these days.
What are they paying you?
There's a mod called...
I'm protection
well,
to help them open
an
shop
official,
in Scabland, Medina,
unofficial
near
patch
Cairo.
called Visible
2,000
Upgrade.
per week, plus mods.
Not bad. What kind of mods?
Anything I want. Anything. The best mods are black market, attack drones, bot domination. This will add value when I go back to the corporate market.
Well, good luck out there.
Also, my Omar contact says they have stuff that goes way beyond biomods. Luck will not be a factor for me.
So this Visible Upgrade, unofficial community patch, allows you to use higher resolutions. And in its full version it also has some texture upscaling, which I have installed. So this is definitely not out of the box. But it's not too far off, it's just mostly compatibility. Okay, we can't talk to her.
But I talked to Mr. Paladin, one-on-one. He laid it all out, straight up.
Uh-huh.
Templars stand for something, you know. It's ancient, it's philosophy, and it scripts the paps of all that Her Holiness love and meditate and mumble to yourself.
These guys are mercenaries. They pitch whatever creed their boss tells them to.
You just haven't ever really studied the Knights Templar. They have the same basic ideas as the Order Church, but they believe it, they fight for it, and they don't rip off a bunch of other religions.
Her Holiness wants to bring everyone together. It's called koinonia, fellowship and communication. Yeah, koinonia. I think it's Greek.
You seekers are just little parrots. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Repeating a new batch of words every week.
Cheep, cheep, cheep.
I am studying Accolot, the mental factor for inebriation.
There's a new sheriff in town, in case you want to know.
No, I didn't want to know. Still don't.
trying...
I've learned some things about the experiments they were doing on us.
Yeah?
Tarsus is a front for something called Apostle Core. They gave us an experimental biomod architecture, one that can supposedly reconfigure anybody's DNA to accept nanite infusions.
Well, as long as it works.
That's what the Order and WTO are fighting over. Universal biomodification.
Universal? Are you sure? That would screw up the market pretty bad. Why would Tarsus want to undercut their own product?
I told you, Tarsus is a front. No one's quite sure what Apostle Core is after.
Yeah, probably back in 2003.
Funny way to end up a free agent.
It can be disabled though. Bloom can be disabled. In the vanilla version.
Pit's downstairs.
Thank you for the credits on the multi-tool. Everyone leaves their credits lying around. Wow, everyone must be very rich. They don't care about losing some credits.
How's it going? What do you want?
More uptown thieves every day.
Said the thug.
A new face. Interesting. Introduce yourself.
Is this the prank call or something? Funny way to meet people.
I search every place I can. You're very close, but not quite the one I'm looking for.
Close to what?
You look modified.
So?
I need help. I'm a helicopter pilot. They're holding me captive, along with my chopper, at the WTO terminal in Upper Seattle.
What?
Right, I heard about your helicopter. How'd you get this call past WTO security?
I've tapped into the terminal's local network. The passcode to the hangar holding my vehicle is
Hey, Mr. D, welcome.
00485. Get me out of here, and I'll fly you anywhere you want, free of charge.
I could use a pilot. I'll think about it.
I am using the visible upgrade. I didn't install any memory or CPU optimization mods yet, but there are a couple, and I believe they are useful. Right now, loading is pretty slow, for example. I think I'm gonna install it between streams. Actually, been back on OG Deus Ex for the 100th time. This game is not nearly as good as the OG. I'm a huge fan of the first game. And this is fun, but the first one is so special. Yeah, I agree. Another can of soda.
Hey, you're in the way.
You're in the way. No, you. They're just giving you multi-tools by the dozens. I'm so used to not quite having enough for everything from the original game.
Match 7. Gobs are in the chute. Buy-in is the house minimum. Odds are 1-to-1.
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the thieves speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know which transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby-stealing, sewer-slicking, good-eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's Green Dragon in the North Chute, Shutterbug in the South. Walk around, check the fighters, then let me know where you want to put your money.
Let me think about it.
Make it quick. Gobzilla's on deck.
Gobzilla. This game was designed, developed for Xbox, which has affected a lot of its controls and simplified inventory. I mostly want to re-experience and remember the story. Green Dragon.
Always having to pack my lunch.
Really? Wow, that's such a weird bug. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Mr. D. Well, I kind of like the unified ammo. It's okay. I'm not bothered with that. Small levels is whatever, you know, I don't care about that too much. I don't like the new inventory. I would much prefer the original Tetris and the bigger size. But this HUD, you know, everything on the screen, it's so annoying. It's like taking so much real estate on the screen. I can barely focus on the game when I have this weapons, you know, the belt and the biomods right in front of me, and then every 5 minutes someone calls me, and we also have the face and whatever they are saying on the screen, so it just takes up so much space. It's so annoying. That's the one thing I really don't like. I don't think I'm gonna help Sid.
Rules is rules. You ready to go? You'll be scanned at the exit. It'll unlock everything.
We are gonna get that Ava released from WTO, I think, somehow. No, I did play this back in 2003 and 3 or 4,
Like
probably
my brother
4.
Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the
But
floors.
I don't remember,
How he
so
gets work without the inclination.
pretty much firsts. Not technically firsts. I don't remember anything though. Yeah, I haven't replayed since then. Alright, let's pay a visit to the church as well.
It's not too late. Just because you took one assignment for the WTO doesn't mean that the Order won't accept you. Talk to Lin May. The Order needs your help and has its own interests in the Mako facility.
My alliances are my own concern, but yes, I'm heading to Mako next.
Be careful whom you trust. Only the Order can help you retain your individuality and find spiritual balance. All others are suspect.
Is the WTO really that bad? The enclaves are safe and prosperous. It seems like a solid foundation for the future.
The WTO,
Exactly,
Tarsus, or any other corporate entity seeks only to exploit you. As far as Tarsus is concerned, we're experiments, not people. Just walking petri dishes. You know we're worth more than that.
I'll keep all of that in mind.
May Your Holiness watch over you.
WTO Chairman Dumier is irredeemable. He has led too many down the path of greed and disorder.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a 5B Al-Kafaya, or collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others, so that all may reach deeper understandings and peace. Alex D. of Tarsus Academy, you are alive.
You always speak the truth, Your Holiness.
Have faith. The Order Church condemns the illegal biomodification experiments performed on you and the other trainees.
Biomods are part of the training. We knew what they do to our tissues.
Your biomod architecture is no piezochem clone. The trainee's DNA has been completely rewritten. We are certain the one called Leo would have been ineligible for biomodification without extensive gene replacement.
Sounds like typical R&D, an innovation that would expand the biomod market.
The technology's uses exceed what you might expect. It could standardize.
I don't think
human
it's that,
organisms,
Farmer.
make all ability and talent
I think
into
companies
software
are just
modules,
getting lazy and
radically
just they
disrupt
just
the
want
social
easy money
You
sources.
think there's a political agenda behind my biomods?
Yes, we have rescued you
And
so
they're
that you can
exploiting
help us
fan bases.
identify and defeat your creators. Please listen to my High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. She will contact you at the holocom in the other room. You must strive with your meditations to become a Pandita.
I know.
Our Hindu brothers originated this goal, that of becoming
Didn't
one
mean
who's
to turn your
liberated
joke
and
into something
self-aware.
serious.
Through this inward
I guess I
reflection,
did though.
You can liberate yourself from chaos and disorder.
Okay, 2 multitools. Wow. Increase damage. Hey, Refuse, they're not kitties, they are spider boss. What? How are you, Refuse? Oh, you are talking about the emote, yeah. Hope you are well, Zero. Okay. Is there anything there that I need to look at now?
Biological restoration in progress. Tissue viability restored.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak. So why did we come here? I guess medbot, some loot.
Calibration disruption. Reset.
Unlocking your saber can also help you achieve greater order.
Unlocking my saber? Yes, I have unlocked my saber.
You must be steadfast, and you must be patient. Sometimes the search...
I'm here. You said you had more to say about the raid on Tarsus. What went wrong?
We're still investigating. I haven't heard from Captain Lamar since he disobeyed my orders.
Why should I join a group which is at war with itself?
Unifying the world's religions is a difficult enterprise. What we must do, and I ask your help in this, is determine what happened to Captain Lamar so that we can assess the operation. Just as you arrived, I got a report that he had abandoned his unit. Incidentally, my agents have been following your activities in Upper Seattle. We will talk about Mako Ballistics when you return.
One of your own captains? AWOL?
He was seen with a gang of local thugs linked to the Knights Templar. He did a little moonlighting after the Tarsus raid by coordinating a prison break.
Busy man.
He's pinned down in the Inclinator right now, negotiating with the authorities for safe passage out of Seattle. I want you to infiltrate the facility and learn what you can about this betrayal. Then perhaps we'll be closer to understanding his actions at Tarsus Academy.
What's the connection to the Knights Templar?
Unclear. One of their commanders was facing trial, and I guess Templar extremism appealed to some of our seekers. The church seems to be losing ground in disadvantaged neighborhoods, where the poor are quick to join any cause that makes them feel powerful.
Find Lamar. What's in there?
Onward, honor soldiers.
Is it a gas grenade? Scrambler? No, there's nothing I want in there. Actually, is that credits? It's credits. I probably want that. Noisemaker grenade.
My seekers, you must activate...
Okay, I'm really confused. We have taken so many quests. So for the order, we need to find Order Captain Lamar. He's a fugitive inside the Inclinator. I don't know if I like the order. I'm not a fan for now. Liberate Jets. You could do this for fun. I don't like the guy, but it would be a mission. I want to do this. Hack zoning databases. That's back at WTO. There are 2 reasons to eliminate Sophia Sack. One for the order, one for Sid himself. So maybe we just do that. But we are gonna rescue Ava and use her as the pilot, I think. Let's start with killing Sophia.
Purify your spirit in your search for true order. It will ascend from one spiritual center or chakra in your body.
Oh. Shouldn't have entered through here, that's okay.
The landing pad is off limits.
Yeah. I guess we talked
Unless
to
Sid
her.
Black sent you to pay his debt, or you want to bring me his head, you'd better let one of my security guards escort you out.
What do I get if I bring you his head?
That was a joke. I already have his jet. I don't have any use for a half-pound of his flesh. Did you have some business to discuss? I need a pilot, but until Sid settles his debt, I can't let him handle product for the Omar.
Oh, does she work for Omar? I kinda like the black market. What's her affiliation? I'm not clear
Wish
on
I
that.
could help.
What the hell?
Don't mind me.
Oh, Momo.
Okay, Cupid. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
Are you going to pay Loverboy's fine or what?
Why not make him work it off?
He was working it off, then he lost a whole shipment of biocells to a WTO patrol.
Maybe we just pay. Okay, decision time. I'm not gonna do jobs for the order. I've decided I don't like the order. I don't want to affiliate myself with them, at least for now. So that means we don't need to kill her. I don't want to pay her either. Which means I don't need to do the job for Sid because I don't like Sid either. Which means I can skip all of this. Don't bother with them at all.
Wish I could help.
Let's go save Ava.
Go on about your business.
I broke this window before. What? Why can I not get out now? Alright, we are not doing those missions, which means we are going back to WTO.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans...
That's okay. Let's get the
Whoa.
dog-eating punk.
Why are we suddenly enemies?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Templar is against me now? What did I do to offend you? So I want that sniper. What do I drop to get that sniper? Flash bomb. So the second sniper is gonna be EMP converter with increased damage, I think. EMP converter for sure. Do I want increased damage or silencer? Probably silencer. I could add the increased damage to Boltcaster. Maybe. Or the regular sniper actually would be maybe better. Or refire rate maybe? Yeah, let's install refire rate. This gun possibly could use the increased damage. So I'm not sure about the Boltcaster. If I install an increased damage on this thing, is it gonna increase the damage of each tick, or it's not gonna be useful at all? It says by each shot fired, and this thing doesn't deal in damage normally when the projectile lands. It instead deals damage over time. So I'm not sure if it will help. I guess we'll try. Proximity mines. I'm not a huge fan of mines. So that's the EMP, this is the normal.
That's funny.
I may just drop the pistol. Maybe the sword too.
And the Templar fugitive appear to be having some sort of conference in the office overlooking the platform. Find out what this is all about.
I seem to be doing an order job. It was not my intention, but here we are. Maybe it's fine if we do one thing.
Can burn in hell. Human purity used to be her motto. Now she waters it down for Enclave types who don't belong in the church to begin with. Let go of the church. You are a Templar paladin now. I'm grateful for your forbearance after I failed to kill the test subjects and Dr. Nassif. What you discovered could be more important. We now know that we face a network of scientists.
The attack was the Templar
it's
job.
hard to believe that they have agents inside the weapons lab. Probably sleepers. Your mag-rail contract is secure. Still, I'm worried. We need to uproot this Apostle Corps before they compromise our modernization. I heard that the Grand Master will be ready to act within 2 months.
Grand Master, will you be ready to act within 2
all
months?
Other armies combined.
for sure, dude. They're all counting on you. Hey, can I kill them now?
Hey, how did you get in here?
Has
2 minutes?
Hagrid-chan
That's
met
cool.
your new friend?
I answer only to the Grand Master now, and I think I see in your eyes, yes, telltale signs of biomodification.
So?
So I've sworn an oath to exterminate defilers of the race.
You don't say.
Take more than that.
The guy has a...
The flames!
has an incinerator. Okay, I think they are dead. Flamethrower.
Good work. That gives us a good starting point for unraveling the conspiracy. Please return to the church for your next assignment. I would like to know what Mako Ballistics has to do with the Templars, and with your own Dr. Nassif.
Now suddenly I'm interested in the Order's jobs. But I don't like them. Well, maybe I'll return to the Order, see what they hear what they have to say. But we still have some Coffee Wars quests. Where's the exit? By the way, I accidentally attacked with the EMP sniper and it still killed the guy. So maybe it still deals... well, it should. It's still a ballistic bullet that delivers the EMP charge, right? So it still, you know, goes through the guy's brain. It should still deal damage and kill it. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a short break, 5 minutes or so. And I'm gonna be running the ads in the meanwhile. In the meanwhile, if you haven't voted, go check out the current poll on Discord for the game that we are gonna play after Deus Ex. And when I'm back, we are gonna continue. So I'll see you soon, chat. Be right back. They are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you... maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I own
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I
Barbie
own this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
Sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. I think you got this. I think you got this. I think you got this. We got it, chat. We got it, everybody. We got it, save animators.
Excuse me. All right, all right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. I keep pressing E to interact with the doors and everything. The red panda. Man, do they not clean the streets anymore? What has this city?
Wonder who I ticked off to get this.
It used to be so great, you know. WTO. Hi, bud. Corpses everywhere. Tisk tisk. Yes.
They have me in the hangar on the lower level. Be prepared. I'm being guarded by a WTO security force.
Don't worry about it. First, though.
I have some subpoenas to write.
Yeah, you do that. You write your subpoenas. I'll just, you know, crouch here for no reason. Don't worry about me.
I'm onto you. That's one thing
Hi.
about WTO. Justice is swift.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's why I love WTO so much. What a great, whatever this is. So, how do we go down to the hangar? Do we need to go through there? Okay, that's a bit tough though. How do we go there?
Welcome to the WTO air terminal.
Hi.
Passengers and patrons should be prepared for delays.
We seem to have the code, okay. So they don't bother me if I have the code.
They haven't been able to unlock my cockpit yet. I'm ready to fly as soon as you do
Oh.
missile batteries to the southwest and northwest.
Wait.
Go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon.
We are not ready for this just yet. We are gonna fly out of here. So we have to go back to the coffee guy first. Oh man, traveling back and forth, not a huge fan, especially with these loading times. But this is the last time. Actually, no, we should visit the Order as well, right? See what they have to tell me or hear.
Seek a higher path. Seek order.
Yeah.
Join us for worship at the Hartford
Yes,
Children's Factory.
exactly. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Gonna go and join your cult. Wait, where am I? It's nice that you don't gain experience or anything from doing quests. That gives you more independence and flexibility as to which quest lines you actually want to follow. Since it's just the story that is sort of rewarded from completing those quests and nothing else. If I was getting, let's say, experience from completing both the Order and the WTO and whatever Templar and whatever factions there are quests, I would like to do as many of them as I could.
They'll always need
But
us for
now,
the dirty work. Like
if
my
I don't
brother
feel
Dave,
like I want to
he's the
play
boss
along
that
with a
cleans
faction, I
floors
can
up
just
there.
skip because there are no other mechanical rewards. That's a good thing. Obviously, you still want to hear their side as well. At least I do.
I took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave. That's worth something. Here you go.
Thanks. Good luck with the new branch.
Get some extra coffee. I hear someone destroyed your coffee. Not me. Let's leave. Jump is crazy.
You owe this search for true order, not only to yourself, but also to your fellow...
So some of your people have been recruited by the Templars.
Yes, and one of our best captains, too. The Templars appear to be assembling an army of mercenaries, and maybe those stories about Parisian gold are true. They seem to have very deep pockets.
What's the connection to Mako?
Those scientists at Tarsus Academy are part of an obscure group called Apostle Corps. They have a sale at Mako, which would concern the Templars because Mako is their main supplier of weapons.
Maybe that's where Dr. Nassif is hiding out.
Exactly. Your underlying mission will be to locate her. If perfected, the biomod architecture she gave you, being adaptable to any host, could bring biomodification to everyone and unbalance the very concept of the human being. But we have an additional favor to ask.
Go on.
The Templars have commissioned a new grade of firearm from Mako, the Mag Rail. The Order very much opposes the creation of any new weapons. Your other objective will be to locate the scientist in charge and kill him.
Won't Mako just hand the project to another scientist?
An assassination will send a message and cost the firm money. We want you to hire a pilot in Lower Seattle and get moving as soon as possible.
You can't get me a ride?
The Order is
I
spiritually
like this
rich,
well.
but that doesn't buy many private jets. Go to the Greasel Pit Bar. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot there.
Okay, I think this is where we kinda cut ties with the Order.
You must strive
I
with
would
your
never kill the
meditations to
Mag Rail
become a
scientists.
Our Hindu brothers originated
And I don't want biomodification to be not a thing anymore. I actually would like it to be a thing for everyone. So we probably won't do any more business with the Order. But I think we have reached the end of all of the plot lines in this area. They all want me to get a pilot now, and we are gonna get Ava and fly away. I kinda like WTO so far, and we are gonna be kidnapping, not kidnapping, hijacking? Would it be considered hijacking? The jets that they have trapped. So hopefully they won't be too angry with me. High napping, yes. They're gonna be high napping. You know what? Maybe we should get healed. Nah, not gonna bother. We'll be okay. Let's get a heart save. Primary goal, hire a pilot. Liberate jet, don't care about that. Destroy SAC, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, disable missile batteries. And then activate the pilot beacon. Okay.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The Order needs to be banned from WTO grounds. I doubt it's anything. Hey,
That was
is someone there?
I'd rather not be spotted at all.
You got my attention. I'm all ears.
Better go see what that noise was.
Damn. Must have slipped away.
Signal disruption. You're in for it. Poison. I'll be okay. Damn. Oh,
Well, there goes that plan.
Ah.
You have violated this zone's security provisions.
What? What was... What is that jump?
I'm on your tail.
The helicopter is here. Okay, that thing is fast. Oh! Oh man. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe try not to get spotted at all. Yeah, I need a silencer in that sniper. Maybe I should have bought the silencer from the Omar at the nightclub.
I doubt it's anything. I think we might have company.
You know what to do.
Should be a textbook hostile.
Okay. Let's try it again. So I'm holding down shift to walk slowly while crouching. Doesn't seem to help. Normally shift is walk. Instead of running, if you hold down shift, you walk. But while crouching, it doesn't seem to change my speed. So I'm not sure if we are making less noise. Walk mode shift.
Poison! Ah! Oh, hell! Oh, some serious heat over here! Ah! Oh, guess I might not make it. Poison! Oof.
He must be down. Okay, maybe the range is not enough.
That was a strange noise. Ah! Oh, that's it!
Hello?
That stings. Hey.
Oh, come on.
Ah! Oh!
Okay, we are dying. That one is probably not down. I don't think it reached it, but apparently it did.
That's one of the batteries. It's vulnerable to explosives and EMP attacks, or you could hack the security terminal to disable it.
Do we want to go in there? The security terminal is probably in there. No need to destroy it fully. I guess we could just break in. I mean, I bet we can find the key code.
Processing.
All cameras here.
First, take care of the missile batteries. They need to be disabled in order for me to get away safely.
Okay, that's a weapon mod, which I want. Increase damage. take a look at that later. I think we got the key code for that door.
That takes care of one missile battery. Now disable.
News delivery. Check out last night's delivery. It's in one of the cargo storage rooms. Be sure you keep the canister out of sight until we find the buyer. WTO would kick us out of the enclave if they found out. Now they'll even be more strict about searches. It's in one of the cargo storage rooms.
In the other corner of the building.
I think the courtyard is safe. So we want to go in. Let's re-enter from the other one.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Sorry. What did I blow up? I was attacking this crate and it's intact, so what blew up? Was I attacking the repair bot though? I wasn't. Where's my save? I wasn't attacking it at all. Is this after disabling? Yes, okay.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
So what is this thing? It seems to have a control panel on it, but it cannot be opened. What is that? Oh, black market biomod, okay. So, neural interface to level 3. Enable domination or alliance switching options for turrets. And that's maximum. Cool. Honestly, I think that was the most important biomod in the game. Already got it maxed. New head. Okay, now we go to the control panel. There is another area that I haven't been to, I think. I want to take a look at what's here. Green beams. We never saw green beams before. I don't know what they are. What do you mean inventory is full? I have... I don't know what these are, but they don't stack with the others. And I've been using them. You know, it hurts so much to leave a multi-tool behind. But honestly, I think we are finding enough. More than enough. Let's do it like this. Ooh. Someone removed the vote from Scald. And cast it on Pathfinder? I don't know, maybe. I'm not allowed to talk about it. Air terminal security. In response to recent spate of criminal activity, we are increasing restrictions on takeoffs and landings. We are also reprogramming the missile launch system. New codes attached. We cannot afford to have an inclinator disaster in Upper Seattle.
I'm here to help.
Hey, Variax. Welcome,
march.
Variax. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. How was Cyberpunk? How did it go? We playing as we. Ooh.
Are you talking to me?
Why did you kill the boomers? What did they do to you?
The little
Welcome,
boomers.
Lupercal.
You guys will be fine.
You've not caught me too late. I may go a little late, not too late. I normally end like 15 minutes from now. Thank you though, I appreciate the raid a lot. Do check out Variax, for sure, if you've never been there. Go pay him a visit, he plays lots of RPGs, and he plays lots of evil wizards, which is very cool to see. In Tyranny, Morrowind, Oblivion, whatever, wherever an evil mage is available, he's there, right there. And he's also playing Cyberpunk. So do check him out, great streamer, great content. You killed everyone in that playthrough, it was a person. Ah, okay. I guess it's worth doing a murder hobo playthrough in any Fallout game. Game straight in Cyberpunk. Nice. Nice. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks. We started Deus Ex 2 today, you know, contrary to the popular belief. It actually exists. And it's not a horrible game. I've been having fun, and I hope you also have fun. And have a good time with the Deus Ex. You don't think this game is bad? I don't think it's bad either, it's just worse. But Deus Ex 1 sets a very, very high bar. You know, it's one of the best games, best RPGs, best setting stories. So, you know, this is a worse game.
A sub
Hey,
by
Farmer.
Zerifuse. Incredible.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Zerifuse. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, Ibergold. It has some weird... It does have weird design choices, for sure. This game was sort of a product of its time, developed in 2003 for Xbox primarily. It does have UI choices that don't sit well with me. And oversimplification of the inventory, which I'm not happy about. There are lots of things to criticize, but you know, it has all the good feelings of Deus Ex 1 still in it, instilled. About exploring wherever you want, going about the story however you want, choosing your path. In fact, somewhat in a more open manner than even Deus Ex 1, which is pretty exciting. I'm replaying this game primarily for the story. I want to remember. I did play this game back in 2004 or something, and I didn't enjoy it back then. But I think the story is good, maybe. I'm hoping it will be good. I'm trying to remember, you know, replaying to remember all the weird tie-ins and plot twists. It's a fun game for sure. It has a weight of the first one, that's for sure, that's for sure. As its own entity, this game is alright. It is alright for sure. There are some things that I don't like about it, like the HUD in front of the screen, you know, the belt and the biomods and the health and everything right in the middle of the stream, covering the whole thing, and then you get some calls, they also show up. Sometimes it's like too intrusive, the game, the HUD and the UI is too intrusive. I'm not happy about that. I don't very much love the inventory with 6 slots of belts, 6 slots of backpack, and you know, no more customization than that. It feels small, it feels not customizable. There is no inventory Tetris. I don't know. There are some things that I'm not very happy about, but the game is fun. I'm enjoying it as much as I enjoyed Deus Ex 1 in where it mattered truly, like finding your way through the air ducts or unlocking or hacking computers. This has all of that, which I love, so I love inventory management. I do. I do. Could you believe it? Yeah, in a way. In a way. I'm not a huge fan though. You can see why they did the HUD like they did since those consoles. Yeah, exactly. I played Mankind's... I played Human Revolution twice. Which is rare for me to play a game twice. I love Human Revolution. I think it's a great game. Even if it's a more modern approach to Deus Ex, you know, it doesn't have all the rough edges of Deus Ex 1, which I think is what makes Deus Ex 1 special in a way. But Human Revolution is an amazing game. Mankind Divided, I started once, didn't finish. I'm looking forward to playing them as well when I can. But yeah, I do love Human Revolution. And Mankind Divided is pretty much more of the third game, so I do think 4 would be fun to play as well. Yeah, Human Revolution is great for sure. So, where is this thing that we need to... This one? Yes.
All set. Hop in and let's get out of here.
You saw play Mankind Divided midway. Me too, me too. I think I get maybe I got overwhelmed or something. I'm not sure what happened. I couldn't continue. And I remember exactly where I stopped. I was robbing a bank. And it kind of felt too much. I don't know. Hey Bear Anderson, welcome. You never played the Deus Ex, really? You should get around to it. At least play the first one. First one is one of the greatest RPGs ever made, in my opinion.
Poison! Oh!
How are you, Bear? Good to see
Guess
you.
I might not make it. Oh! Ah! Ooh.
OG Deus Ex is fantastic, yeah. Deus Ex or Vampire the Masquerade
That was a
Bloodlines?
strange noise. Perfect.
Uh-oh, did I get spotted? Okay, they are
Someone
both
knock
great
this
games,
guy
but, you know, saying it's the best game ever, I
I'm
wouldn't
ready
say
when you
either
are.
of them is the best game ever. I would go with...
All you got?
Okay, I'm gonna reload from... I would go with either Planescape Torment or Disco Elysium, if we are talking about the best RPGs or best games ever. But Deus Ex and Bloodlines are both great games for sure. If you play Deus Ex, you 100% want to stream it. You have like 100 games you want to stream. Well, I'm gonna give you an easy solution. Don't stream the other games, stream Deus Ex. Bloodlines is a horribly bugged game. I think it's pretty close to perfect with modern community patches though. It does have some shortcomings and some jankiness to it, but I just love the World of Darkness so much. And Bloodlines represents that pretty well as well.
Stings. Perfect. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Oh.
Look, I don't want to kill you. Can you just fall down and go unconscious, please? Thank you. I love it when NPCs listen to you. Yeah, they're all great games, Mr. D. There are so many great RPGs. As you said, Baldur's Gate 2, Dragon Age Origins, Pillars of Eternity, Tyranny, Arcanum, Fallout 1 and 2, all amazing, amazing RPGs.
Where to?
The Mako facility north of town. Who do you work for? You mentioned a mission.
I will take you to the facility. Realize, however, that I must minimize the danger to my helicopter. I can't provide air cover or take unnecessary risks.
Risks that might jeopardize your mission, I presume.
I can't reveal anything more. Be informed, however, that when I locate my passenger, you will have to hire another pilot.
I guess I can't complain if you aren't charging me.
Also, once I'm in the air, I'm not coming back to Seattle. I'm sure you understand. The authorities will be waiting for me.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Tyranny 2 hard. Stern setting were really cool. You gave up to constantly getting your ass kicked. Well, why didn't you just lower the difficulty? I mean, I think it's completely perfect. In fact, recommended to lower difficulty if you are not having fun with the combat. If you're having a tough time. You did? Oh no! You still found it difficult?
Mako Ballistics is a very inward-looking, distrustful enterprise, so expect automated surveillance and armed guards.
It can be difficult, I suppose. If you're not used to such mechanics. We cannot pick that up. Let's save here. You're not good at games. I've seen you stream. You're good at games. But certain games are maybe not up your alley. Exactly, Mr. D. Especially for games that are that have great stories. If the combat is putting you off, if you're having trouble progressing with the story due to combat difficulty, you should absolutely lower the difficulty. You know, go with the story mode. Go with the easiest thing. Go with cheats even. Just get that story, you know? It's well worth it. I want to check that first. That's true. That's true. Tyranny's spell system is great too, by the way. It's awesome. Nothing quite like it in those types of games. You know, isometric strategic combat RPGs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, now this one stacked with this one. I don't understand why there are two different kinds of multi-tools that do the same thing. So did I... That's a radioactive barrel. I'm dying, by the way. Wow, maybe I shouldn't go there again. He seems to be friendly.
This is Security Alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
Don't tell me. You're one of them big city reporters. Thinks she's gonna sweet-talk the management into giving her a peek at the new weapon.
How does a groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
250? No.
Maybe later.
I think I'll use one of my million
In case
multi-tools.
you want some spending money, the employee ATM is in Cargo Bay 02 across the courtyard. They never updated the firmware, which means it's pretty easy to hack. Or so I've heard.
You know too much for a groundskeeper, dude. Are you sure you are not secretly a criminal? You're not great at sticking with RPGs and finishing them. We can't run out of Steam 140 games too. We're just not built to 100-hour games. Yeah, I understand. It can be a put-off. I feel like if I'm enjoying a game and if it ends in 25 hours, I feel like it was not enough. And on the other side of the coin, if I'm enjoying a game enough, you know, 100 hours, 150 hours, it's fine. Like, I didn't have any problem playing Kingmaker for 130 plus hours with another 30 hours of stream. I don't want it to end, basically. Mostly. At least on stream. I couldn't stick with Divinity Original Sin 2, even though I was really enjoying it. When it was first released, I couldn't stick with it. Same with Divinity Original Sin 1. I guess there was a time in my life when I couldn't stick with long games either. I find it easier on stream though, somehow. Did I get spotted? I'm not sure.
Accidental collision.
Sorry about. Yeah, exactly. That certainly changes the playing experience.
Hey.
And it's also like, for me at least, 6 hours every day. It's not like 10 hours that burns you out. In fact, it leaves you wanting for more most of the time. That limited play time each day. You quit after 20 or so hours. Yeah. It felt like a chore. Wasn't the issue with the Winter Origins in that you're a loot cop? Yeah, with the second one it was that. With the first one, not really. I don't know what the issue was with the first one. With the second one, it was exactly that.
Help me out, why don't you? I'm hurt pretty bad.
Oh, God. Know what?
I'm gone!
He says, you know what? I'm gone! Yeah. I don't know if I want to destroy that. Oh.
Be advised. Small bots in operation.
Sorry, bud.
Hey, I'm the authority here. This is serious.
Uh-oh. That's not gonna be nice.
This is war. Oh, jeez, this is real. Hey.
So this is SS. What? What is that?
I don't have the patience for your weirdness today. Get lost.
Wow, okay. That thing goes cloaked. Okay, where did I save? I'm not so sure. I don't remember the story. Maybe that's also what put me off there. I don't remember.
That's the main entrance. You'll either need the access code or explosives to get inside. Hull plates vulnerable. Systems failing.
Did you win? Yeah. Hey, you don't want to come out, dude. Go back in. Okay. Cargo bay 2. What is that sound? Is that another bot? That's the camera, that's the turret. We don't need to worry about those. We are hacking so fast now. I think there's a hologram speaking. Okay, so the courtyard is safe. Let's check the entrances. We came from here. This is an alternate exit. We need a key code for this, which means we cannot go in just yet. That's cargo bay. We want to take a look at that for sure.
Campus-wide policy remains in effect. No visitors.
This is where we started. You come full circle. Alright. So there's only one path we can take then. You know what? Maybe I should just kill them. Let's not worry about non-lethal. I said I wouldn't anyway. I don't know why I started worrying about non-lethal again. That's a med kit, and I'm not sure what that is. Let's open. Hey, Faisal, welcome. Welcome, Faisal. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, No One Normal. Welcome, Witness. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Marquis' turn. Hope I read that right.
There may be a
Hell Divers. I'm alright, how are you? Good to see you.
What is happening?
I'm Nocturnal to answer the question on the clip.
Okay, I need to check whether...
How was Helldivers? How did it go? Welcome everybody, we are playing Deus Ex 2. And against all odds, against what most people would tell you, I'm actually enjoying it. Having a good time. Hey Jay, nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for joining the raid and coming along, everybody. Very nice of you. So how was Helldivers today? Did you spread democracy to the far reaches of the world? What would I not enjoy? What did I say? I forgot. I forgot what I said already. Have I slept well? Yeah. I did. Automations felt nice. Nice. Great. It looks like you had a great productive stream of spreading democracy. So not necessarily want to break in there just yet. It requires 2 multi-tools. Let's check here. That's 1 multi-tool. What happens if I... releases gas? Oh wow, that hurts a lot, but it eventually goes away.
Remember, bots are programmed to neutralize any unidentified individual.
Okay, so it can spread the gas multiple times. Oh, you play the multiplayer. Multiplayer is a very different experience, of course. Oh, come on. I mean, it should be, right, Vera? Okay, I'm taking very unnecessary damage. Patience for difficulty. Okay, let's go up. Okay, this is not gonna work. I have to hack this, I guess. It took very unnecessary damage. Have you played any Deus Ex games, Faisal and Raiders? Are you familiar with the world, the characters, the story? Never even heard of it? Wow. The first one is a legend. The first one is a legendary... I would call it RPG, but not in a classic way. This second one is usually considered the weakest in the series. Still good fun. Perfectly adequate game. Why did I hear the voices? So we cleaned all these parts? We haven't been there. I don't know if that's a trend. There are some cliches about it for sure. In this case, this release, 2003 Deus Ex 2 release, suffered from having been made from for Xbox and not focused on PC like the first one was. They wanted to appeal to bigger mass, and that's why this game came out as it is. It's an okay game. Can we break this door? Out of curiosity. Oh! We don't break it with an EMP though. That was a misclick. I'm gonna reload from that. The Fall? Yeah, the mobile game, right? I've never played it. I'm not even sure what it's about. I meant to choose the sword, so we cannot really deal damage like this. I tried it a million times, but there was an explosive somewhere, wasn't there? I don't need to be stingy with the multi-tools though. Maybe I'll just pick it.
Take your show somewhere else.
Accidental collision.
Dude, get out! Get out of my way!
Campus-wide policy remains in effect. No visitors.
Wait, where am I going? Okay, that opened the door. Hey, Ancient Geezer, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
You found an alternate way in.
I guess this is the only path we can take, right? Actually, no, there was something I didn't take a close look at. I know we cannot go in here.
Welcome to Mako Ballistics.
So that's an entrance that we can take. Wow, what did I just do? I don't know.
Campus-wide policy remains.
Didn't mean to jump that high, and now we are almost there.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Oh, this is also another entrance. I kinda like the roof entrance.
Anomaly detected. Threat identified.
No, 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 no! Okay, let's I thought I was hidden. At least tried to be. I guess I'm gonna... Should we take the basement or the roof entrance? I don't know. Let's take the roof entrance. Let's be a little more careful this time.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
No smoking in the Mako. No smoking in the Mako.
Okay, actually I'm gonna stop right here before going into this new area. I would go late. I'm really enjoying the game, and I would absolutely go late, but I'm very hungry. I'd like some food, and I don't want to take a 20-minute food break and come back at 12:30, so let's find someone to raid. And we are gonna continue this game tomorrow. Hope you had good fun, chat.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Where should we go? Could go see DC. Go see Bogu. Both rather recently raided. You know, I'm playing Deus Ex 2. I would be extremely surprised if anyone was playing Deus Ex 2, and I am. I am extremely surprised because someone is playing Deus Ex 2. I'm not sure what they're doing though. Okay, let's raid someone we know. Let's go say hi to Marto. It's been quite a while. And he usually doesn't stream at this hour, so... Marto streams in Bulgarian, but, you know, he is absolutely going to respond to you in English if you talk.
I too love butts.
Talk to him, and he's a good friend of the channel. Oh no, wait, did he just end? No, he didn't just end, did he? No, he didn't just end. Never mind. I don't know what just happened. Anyway, yeah. Go say hi. Marty is a great guy. Great friends. He's playing Tomb Raider. And, yeah. Thank you for the raid, Variax. And thank you for the raid, Faisal. Thank you for the gifted sub, Farmer. And thank you for the one follow there, Zarf. And thank you, everybody, for sharing some of your time with me today. Hopefully you had fun. I absolutely did. And I'm looking forward to coming back to this tomorrow, and hope to see you as well. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.